It's so chirpy. It's like chirpy chirp. Have some sweet coffee. Good morning, sugars and sweets. Can't tell. I'm tired. I'm tired. There you are, beautiful lady. Where was I supposed to be? I do got a life. So I'm gonna tell you about my day yesterday. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you. While I'm doing my makeup. I'm gonna tell you while I'm doing my makeup. This is an Aldo bag, by the way. Ain't this cute? If you guys were wondering why is she carrying that colorful purse, it's Aldo, bitch. What the fuck? Why else would I be carrying it? I'm gonna tell you guys about what happened with yesterday. Y'all tuned in. Hi, good morning, sugars and sweets. How are you, my tinky winkies? So let me tell you how yesterday went. Yesterday, I dished everybody. I'm gonna collect all my gifts today, but I'm gonna just say it like that because that's exactly how I was. I was really rude. I won't say rude because it ain't rude. It was Mother's Day, my day. But I didn't go to my mom's. I still got my mom's present. I still got my other people's present. I don't I don't want to put the business out there, but I got other people's presents too. And I didn't get to go to my mom's and drop it off. I have some presents at my mom's waiting for me. Like I don't know what it was, y'all. And then I got in a little altercation altercation with some habibi because he didn't like the idea that I wanted to buy my own flowers. He thought some guy was gonna purchase these flowers. Some guy that I was trying to ditch him over a guy. Subhanallah. So I said, fuck this, I ain't buying no flowers. I got really ticked off. So I just ended up just spending my day with my daughter because that's what it's all about. It ain't about your boyfriends. It ain't about your cousins. It ain't about nobody but you and your child or you and the mothers. It's only about that. You know what I'm saying? I think other days like Valentine's Day was could have been for that boyfriend girlfriend shit. Birthdays could have been for that celebration. Everybody turn up like it's my birthday. Okay, but it was Mother's Day, bitches. Why y'all tripping all day? But anyway, shout out to my mama. Sorry, mama. Like, I'm pretty sure she's like, I hope she wasn't waiting for me. Anyways, I was a hot mess. Mama, if you listening, I was a hot mess. Like, I couldn't even buy myself flowers. I was literally getting in trouble. Imagine getting in trouble before getting even flowers. And why am I in trouble, bitch? Who is you? Irritating myself. I swear. So everybody, I just said hold the presents. So I have to, like I said, today y'all was gonna see me with a bunch of presents because I have some presents at my family's. I have some presents with my some places and some other places. I gotta collect all my presents today because I wanted to do this today instead of yesterday. That's what they all said. Since you wanted to pick up your presents today, since you wanted to do this, Steenie, since you want to do it today, I wonder who you did it with. Oh my God. You know how to go on live and be like, this is my Sancho. This is that I wanted to do it with. Like, is you retarded? So if everybody's wondering, I have my presents. Let me go get my presents. Subhanallah. Oh, hell no. Say boyfriend girlfriend day. This is not Valentine's Day. This is Mother's Day. So I spent mine with my daughter. I spent, and a lot of people got in their feelings, but it's okay. But you was in your feelings. I was sucking the fuck out of that crab. I don't get why you cut my shit like, bitch, is you mad? Oh my God. The end of my shit as soon as I said that shit. It's crazy. So everyone, I hope you guys are feeling better today. I hope everybody I hope everybody's in a better mood because when the fuck does somebody not love me? It's crazy. But anyways, the idea of buying myself flowers is out of the question. It's off the motherfucking to-do list. It ain't gonna be happening. For some odd reason, the universe is not letting me. So I will be picking up my gifts. So I don't want to see nobody right now. Subhanallah, y'all is tripping. It was supposed to be Mother's Day. I'm allowed to spend it with my child. I'm allowed to just make it about me and my child. I'm allowed. Ask yourself, why didn't you make it about you and your child? Or make it about yourself? Shit, it's Mother's Day. You need a break from the kids. No, whatever the case may be. Anyways, my daughter says she left her gift at school. Oh, Muskeet. My daughter said, Mom, I had to get it for you. She's like, but I'm just gonna tell you. She's like, because I see that people are like throwing your face because everybody was like, where's your gifts? Candy, where's your gifts? Like, motherfucker, you just want me to see. You want me to see you so bad. You like, I just didn't know what it was. I just needed some space, y'all. I just and then I had mother gifts already throughout the whole fucking month since it started. These are one of them. You know, like I just needed a break, y'all. Can you blame me? It's too much going on. I say, what the fuck? No, don't tell me this is the one that's almost gone. Yo, mío. Is it? I think it is. Hmm. Sorry, guys. I've noticed too that I haven't been reading the comments whatsoever. I apologize. I'm gonna be working on that today. I'm gonna be working on that today. I'm also gonna be working on posting things because I noticed that. So, oh, my outfit yesterday with Mimi was fire. Was fire. I'm gonna show you a demonstration. Hold on, let me finish this up. Oh my God. If you only knew how many people were coming up to me, complimenting me, and trying to like get my number all at the same time. Like, bitch, I know you just came over here to compliment me because you want my number. Like, what the fuck? It was crazy. It was like too much attention. Like, everybody thought, like, dude, is she a celebrity? Like, where's her bodyguard? Like, and then Mia being so gracefully with the whole motherfucking like, we was pressure. We was making diamonds. We was pressure. Mashallah, we look so elegant, so beautiful. Exactly how we look in every Eid, every occasion, every time. We looking like we're going to a tea party, baby. Spill the tea. No, I was magical. Damn, it is the fucking fuck. It is the one. It doesn't have a lot. You would think this is a lot. Yeah, you would think. But because my eyelashes are so fucking thickness, thickums, this is not. This is considered a little bit. I was killing it though. I ate my face yesterday. I ate it up. I looked so good yesterday. But you see why I choose to use just my face? Because it already has like that natural filter. Like, you get what I'm saying? It has like you see, it's white already highlight, a little pinkish right here, a little toner right here. Then it's like, I don't know. I feel like my natural face, I will rock my skin before I rock any what's the word, cover up, or any, what is that called? I don't even know the name of makeup. That's how you know. Cover up, right? It's called cover up. Foundation. Before I rock any foundation, I would rock my own skin. I just love myself. Is you jealous? I don't know. I don't know what's worse. You thinking I'm fucking thousands of men, or the fact that you think I'm just so full of myself. I don't know which is worse. They both sound worse. I love myself. I'm not full of myself. I love myself. But the outfits were so good. I'm gonna show you right now. Well, shout out to all my real ones that reached out to me, that made Mother's Day a really special. And sorry, I apologize from the bottom of my heart if I've been a little bit like distant. It's just we all like feel things. Okay, we all okay. I was feeling very overwhelmed yesterday. You know, mother. Yeah. So I just wanted to be with Mia and me. That's just it. Me and Mia. That's how I felt about yesterday. Is that so wrong with me? Look at that. But I'm feeling I won't say feeling better because I felt great. It's just, I was in my head yesterday. I was thinking about a lot of love. I was thinking about a lot of love. So yeah, damn, I can't believe this shit is really running out. Fuck. You see, you would think, nah, what the fuck? This looks like a lot sufficient enough. This is not. This is considered dry mascara. When it's like the last pumps left in that bitch. Every girl know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, sis. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm in that dry part. I would add water, sis, but that never goes right. Remember, we know we all talked about. We all talk about this in our own heads. It's like, bitch, I'm gonna add water, and then we regret it. Yeah, let's not add water. I feel like the water will like thin it out instead of it being so clumpy and dry, but then it still looks so messy. It's not worth it. Just keep going. But yeah, I hope everyone had a great Mother's Day though. It's okay, I guess. I guess it's okay. What kind of fucking bird sounds like a beeper? Like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Fuck. I need a new mascara. This shit's gone. Like, this is like crazy. Even the one that I've been talking about, oh my God, it has more. That bitch is almost gone too. And I swear, I could not, I kid you enough, I could have just got that last month, didn't I? Like, hey, you guys, look what I got from Big Mama or something like that. I think it was last month. What the fuck? I can go through them bitches like crazy. Do you see these eyelashes? Do you see these eyelashes? Okay, like, do you understand? Look at this shit. Ugh. Ugh. Anyways, like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let me read your guys' comments. My bad. Can't believe my eyelashes look like shit. The fuck is this? You got a clumpy ass side over here. Damn, this bitch don't age or something. It's funny because when people see my pictures in the past, because I don't know what it is, but I don't like to go down memory lane. I do not like to know. When I see my younger self, like, it should get me mad. I'd be like, damn, oh, I hate going down memory lane. And then when I see my daughter looking so younger than she is right now, I'm just not capable. Like, I know I have all the pictures saved. I know I'm all about photogenic. I know I make memories and I have journals and stuff, but I don't like going through it unless I have to. Unless I'm old enough to be like, all right, go ahead, Sonny. Like, damn, okay, but I don't know what it is. And I'll be pissed. I don't know about y'all. I'll be pissed. Bitch, what? I remember that day, but just so sorry. We all take memory lane differently. But I'll be like, bro, what the fuck? And there's some nice memories, don't get me wrong, but still, when I realize they're so nice and those are the ones I value so much, I'd be like, fuck, man. Yeah, I'm not good with that. I see why in the Quran it says don't be taking pictures of memories and shit because, bro, it does something to my soul that I just don't like. It tampers with it. It makes me feel like time travel exists. We know. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go to, like, I know that's what it's for, to jump into that time, to remember those smells, to remember that feeling, to remember the sun hitting you. But at the same time, I'd be like, remember what I said. I went through a lot. So it's just only fair. We'll just keep them back there. We'll keep all the memories back there until it's time to watch that. The last moments of whatever. The final countdown, bitch. That's when you play that shit. Play that shit at my funeral for. Oh my God. Kenny, I don't give a fuck. Oh, why do you want to look at myself after I look so goddamn good? I thought I was fat then, bitch. I should have just shut my motherfucking mouth. Oh, you big mouth ass. I was so fat, bitch. Now you fat. I be sitting there like, damn. I, what's wrong, Candy? Get these pictures out my face. Wrong with you? Everybody's vibing now, motherfuckers. Man, fuck y'all. Give me my pictures. Mom, I just can't always do this. Give me my pictures, bitch. Give me my pictures. That's me in it, aka my picture, bitch. Over here fighting with. Speak of a fighting battle for pictures. Damn it, Kenny. Don't you dare have a picture. Oh my god. Oh, and I can't stand the fact that you got some motherfucking pictures of me. Oh, you bitch. I'll take a screenshot right there. Oh, like, damn, bitch. I didn't even look like that. You made me look at her. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna read the comments now. It's been a while. Hold on. I had to take a break from reading comments. I don't know how y'all do it. Y'all just like sometimes I ask myself, what the fuck? When I'm on live, when I used to be on live on Instagram, I haven't done that in like 5 years, 4 years. And then when I used to be on live on live me or on TikTok, like I don't remember reading so much comments. I just remember vibing out and people just throwing gifts and people just vibing out. Like, I don't know why YouTube makes it such a big deal when I don't read the comments. Like, one day you're gonna see a celebrity like me be like, Candy, what do you think about the comments? What comments? Bitch. I don't know. I would have knows. Like, because think about it. Not that I don't care what y'all say. I really do care. It's just half of this time. It's like, bitch, why do I care about somebody that didn't even make it like I did? You know how hard it was to keep going? Why would I give a fuck about what somebody says that gave up? Gave up their whole existence, gave up their dreams, gave up their fucking voice, gave up their fucking sold their people out for money. Like, what would I care? I'm sitting there, fucking reporters in my face, fucking flashes and shit. I can blind as fuck. I'm literally talking to fucking lights. Okay, it is. That's how I see my future. Just talking to lights. Candy, this, what the fuck? And being so nonchalant, bitch. Like, why is she so, bitch, this is my life. I'm just really reliving it now. You get what I'm saying? Like, I was made for this. That's some great dreams, bitch. Dream bigger. If you think my dreams are too big, dream bigger. I'm gonna tell you like that. That's the best advice I could give you. Hit a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. If my dreams make you feel like I'm doing the Lulu, you're dreaming too little. I think that's nothing. I think that's how I live my life in general. Do you know every time I step out, you know I stepped out yesterday? You know how many fucking cameras was in my face? Can I take a picture of you? Oh my God, you look so pretty. Like, bitch, I'm a model, literally. And I'm sitting here giving you all these fucking free fucking freebies. Like and subscribe, motherfuckers. Go ahead and send a super chat. But you know what I'm talking about? I realized something. I realized something. When I realized that I canceled everything and I just chilled with Mia yesterday, I realized something. And I've been realized it, but I realized that even more. It's a privilege to be around me. Do you understand me? It's a fucking privilege. You might think, okay, she thinks she all that. Okay, I am all that. Okay, I haven't had sex since the year started. I'm literally the shit right now. Okay, but for you all to sit there and think that, okay, she might not be giving up the cookie, but still she giving up her time. You're absolutely right, and that's why I choose where I channel my time, where I channel my energy, and it ticks you off when you realize it don't bother me. It don't bother me. Babe, I swear to God, you'd be like, does she not? Does she not need anything? Does she not need a bouquet? Does she not need some money? Does she not need me? Bitch, I never needed shit. That's the crazy part. I never needed shit. But the fact that I realized that when my presence is around people, they get a little too cocky or little less. They start to think that, oh, she's going to be like this all the time. She's going to be available for me all the time. You fucking got me fucking loosed your fucking screws. Here go the wrench. Tighten them bitches back up. What? I'm not the type of person that will be always available for people. If I've been giving off that fucking feeling, that's why I've been putting y'all in fucking commercial time. That's why I've been sitting here putting it on silent treatment with body language. That's why I've been sitting here really focusing on my grind because ain't no fucking way. I know a lot of bitches waste their time. I know a lot of bitches just got nothing but time, but my time is very valuable. And where I put my time at and who I put it with, it says a lot. And when I realized a lot of people was giving me, I had my full box, boom, 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 boom. Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day. Alhamdulillah. I'd rather have motherfuckers blow my shit up for Mother's Day than any other day because that tells me they all think of me as a great mother. I'm talking about like I even said, wow, like that's amazing. Like my tia, my tios, like, oh my God, I felt so loved. I said, Alhamdulillah. You know what I'm saying? So with greatness comes great pleasure. Okay, what I'm saying? I take great pleasure within myself. I don't need nobody's validation. I don't need nobody's company. I don't need nobody's money. I don't need nobody's time. And I damn sure don't need nobody's drama. I take my time very seriously. Hi. You've been making those birdie noise? Okay then. Bye. I take my shit very seriously. That bird said, tweet, 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 tweet. I don't know what it is. And that's what drives people insane. They be like, she'd rather be alone than to be with me. She'd rather be alone than take this shit seriously. She'd rather be alone than to prove something. Fuck is wrong with her? Why did she do this? This the question is the same. Same and the same again. I love myself. Bitch, I'm in love. Don't nobody, can't nobody love me more than me. It's gonna be a competition. I swear to God. It's gonna be a competition. You gotta get me to unlove, not unlove me, but you gotta love me more than I love me. It's a competition. Well, do you understand how many people kept saying, so you're not, so you don't want to hang out, so you're not gonna want to get these gifts, so you don't want, oh, and now definitely I don't want to see you. Definitely. You think this was about the gifts? You think this was about what the fuck did you think this was about? Oh, no, there's more to life than gifts. There's more to life than trying to claim me as your wife. Okay, there's more to life. Fuck no, I could never let. And that's another thing too. What is it wrong with the world being always about a bitch and a man, a bitch and a man? What the fuck? See how I said bitch and a man? Bitch ass man. I'm just kidding. But why is it? Why can't life be about children too? Why can't life be about um goals and ambition and dreams and manifesting verbally, bitch? Law of attraction. Why can't life be more? What about religion? Did we forget God made us? I'm just confused. What happened to life? Like, I'm tired of everybody just a man and a bitch and a man. Like, there's more to life than dick and pussy. I promise you right now. Like, I swear to God says shit. What about your dreams? And I definitely don't want to go with your bank accounts. I don't want to do pocket watching anymore because I feel so bad when I be going in. I be feeling so bad. I'd be like, you know what? Let me just hush. Because we all been there, and I'm not gonna lie either. I've been there. I had times where I took EBT. I had times where I had some extra help. I had times where a bitch was struggling. Shit, I ain't gonna cap. So never forget where you come from. But still, like, when are you gonna shake that? Shake it off. When we gonna get to the final to the final level, to the final walls? you know. I don't know what it is, you guys. I'm the type of person that's very stingy. If you can only imagine, I'm so stingy with my daughter. Oh, bitch. You're gonna have to make you're gonna have to make reserves within reserves. You gotta like remember that day, Candy? Yeah, you say you want okay, yeah. Candy, the day has come. Will you got my niece ready for me? Oh, about that. About what, bitch? So I am very stingy with my daughter. I'm trying so hard, bro. Because look it, I was right. Like every time I feel like somebody wants to be between me and my daughter, it's not for the good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always overprotective with Mia because she's my ultimate possession. Like, can y'all talk about monies and cars and niggas? Bitch, fuck that. My fucking valuable possession is Mia, bitch. What? She is my valuable possession. I don't give a fuck if the world is ending. Bitch, I'm gonna go get my daughter and my paperwork. My passport, bitch. Hold on. Just in case. What? And go dig up my shit somewhere. I buried like a bone. You bitch, what do you mean? Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. I don't know what it is. My daughter will always come first. You have us our own. I enjoyed my Mother's Day like I should with my kid. And that's what I wanted. I didn't want no one to come in between me. No offense to my family, no offense to my friends, no offense to my niggas. It's just something that I like to do. I enjoy my daughter's company and my daughter enjoys mine. And like I said, it was not it was in fucking Valentine's Day. It was in motherfucking happy birthday day. It was a New Year's bitch. It was my day. And I chose to spend it with the one and the one and only reason why I am a mother. You gonna book me for it, bitch? Where her dad at? Wouldn't you like to know? So you can stalk him? Lord, wouldn't you like to know? Okay, so I'm gonna read the comments now. Okay, it's been such a long time since I read comments. I think I haven't read comments in like 3 days. All right. You should work through that relationship with your daughter. It's not sustainable. Well, I honestly think that for a stranger looking through a screen and for me talking so highly of my daughter, it puts you in a category of, are you portraying me as someone that doesn't know what the fuck she's saying? Or are you somebody that doesn't understand what the fuck I'm saying? You see how rhetorical that sounds? You see how stupid that sounds? Exactly. You sound stupid. What? Nah, no, so she can spend more time with him too. Yo, me and her dad be fighting for me. Okay, I'm gonna just put it out there. Okay, there. Boom. Run with it, bitch. No, come back. No, no. He love her. I love her. Who's gonna outlove her? That nigga hates me so bad for that shit. And I'm just playing. We're in good terms. It's just that I love my daughter. And he know that. He knows that he's like, yo, out of all of them, you are the most tightest with your kid. Like, the fuck? Hell yeah. This is my precious. My precious. Yo. Dig the fit. Thank you. Let's see. What is the Big Bang? Or was it the orangutan? Let's look at it. What the fuck? This is why I don't read the comments. What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all really got cuckoo brains. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's dive in. Drive. Drive where? Where are we driving? Do I need to deliver a package or something? I'm not driving nowhere, bitch. My beautiful four rings is sitting there waiting for me. What? If it's so damn cheap, why don't you got five of them? If it's so cheap, why don't you got one? I be damned if I got my body done so many motherfucking times, bitch, and I'm running in a buggy. I be damned. I be fucking damn, bitch. Bitch. I'll be damned. I don't damn me. Oh hell no. Shut up. What I do? You're not that good looking. Why you keep staring like you hungry then, bitch? Your personality is boring. I don't know about that. Cause some way it looks like you're trying to copy and paste my personality to the point where it's gonna try to give you some algorithm. Go ahead, sis. If you need to take an outfit, take the outfit, take the nigga, take anything, bitch. Take as much as you can. And I'm gonna prove something to you. Take as much as advice from this channel. Take as much as energy as you want. Because you're gonna need it. You're going to need it. And once you absorb all this good energy, this good flow, this good momentum, where it comes with great ideas to the point where bitches are literally reading shit from the side like this. I can understand why people think I do it, but I don't, okay? But go ahead. I know you're gonna write this down. Write everything I say to the point where you start believing this shit. Whatever it takes, bitch. But I'm gonna prove something to you. While I'm sitting there sharing you some knowledge, while I'm sitting there giving you free game, while I'm sitting there being your moose and your biggest momentum, your mentor. Okay. When you have all that shit down and you start sounding like me and talking like me and looking like me, you look even more ridiculous when you talk shit about me. When you sit in there talking all this shit about me, when you swear up and down you have it and you just change your ways or whatever, when you sit in there still talking shit about me while you took all my motherfucking tactics, my words, my motherfucking ideas, heck, bitch, as much as take the nigga too, take everything, it still shows that with all that shit, it don't prove and change shit. It don't move the way it moved for you. When you put on my clothes, it don't fit you. When you're walking in my shoes, them is not your sizes. You look like a Oompa Loompa trying so hard to fit in clothes and shoes that don't fit you. And I think that's a great suit for you. I think that's a great fit for you to try to fit in places where you don't belong. I like that. Don't nothing look more crazier than a motherfucker taking your words, taking your algorithm, taking your advice, taking a lot of energy from this channel and going and spilling it somewhere else. But it amazes me that when you do that shit and you talking all that shit while you preaching my words, it don't even hit the way it hit over here. And that's embarrassing. That's quite embarrassing. What you gonna sit there and be a copycat for? For nothing. Let's see here. Time is the equivalent of space or distance. If my mom was on here snapping like this, I would be embarrassed. Thank God I'm not your mother and you're not my daughter. Be quiet, lady. Or what? The hell? You want me to be dumb? Like, yes, whatever you say. But can I stay here? Oh, fuck no. I ain't gonna be nobody's little dummy. You look like a very low IQ person. Really? That's not what my resume say. That's not what my IQ says. That's not what my says. That's not what it says on my certificate at college, bitch. What about you? Did you ever attend college? Did you ever attend classes? Did you ever show the teacher your schoolwork? Because I have it all on my TikTok. Go ahead, check everything. Bitch, everything I claimed I am, I've been. I don't claim to be a smarty that goes to school and educated herself. Well, I haven't even opened a fucking book. I'm just buying them for like fucking show and shit. I would never do that. Where did you get your Rugrat scrubs? I had it like I think I have it for 2 years now. Or no, it's gonna be a year. I take it back. It's gonna be a year. I think I had it since last year. I got this as a gift. I don't know where I got it, but yeah, it was so cute. I thought that was very thoughtful. You're white. I'm not white, but thank you. Are you are you in your mid delulu? See, that's what I'm talking about. Coming from a bitch that hides her whole face and just wants to show her cleavage. I don't know what's worse, bitch. You fat as fuck and you just trying to show that you skinny and you know you ugly from the face. That's why you just showing the cleavage. I don't know what's worse. You can't fit through the whole camera. I don't know. Subhanallah, what's wrong? What's wrong with you, hoe? Fuck. Go take care of some kids. Can you please repeat everything you just said? Oh, fuck no. That shirt is fucking fire. Mashallah. Thank you. Your regrets is tough. Thank you. Tough, tough, tough. Hello, Candy. Cute Rugrats shirt. Mashallah. Thank you. Sorry, sister. I'm now what? Oh, Dios mío. You're naturally pretty. Mashallah. So damn fine. Mashallah. Thank you, everyone. I rebuke the Quran in the Jesus name. Oh, hell no. I wonder, like, not to be rude, but when you guys come after Muslims and y'all come after Islam and y'all come after bomb like it's just shows like I just gotta ask like when you talk smack about another god, especially a god that you have no idea like you just going off of what the social media what the trend is what people been putting in movies and God forbid a child blow up, that's crazy work, like that's crazy, subhanallah. What makes y'all so angry? Like what makes y'all so angry about this, about my religion, about me and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? What makes y'all so angry? And mind you, when you're so angry about this religion, right? What gives you the power or the bravery and the courage to say these horrible things and do horrible things to these Muslims and bomb them and oh wow, Allah Akbar. That was beautiful. I just seen a beautiful eagle soaring from the sky, and its wings just they look beautiful. They're so big, and then like the feathers. Oh, mashallah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. But you know what I'm saying? Like, what gives you that courage to be like, oh, I can't even say it, like, and even when I was not Muslim and I was trying to figure myself out as a child, and I was trying to figure out where I belonged, and I seen and I didn't feel and vibe, I didn't sit there and be like, man, fuck this stuff. I didn't say, forget this church. Forget this priest. I don't even know how to talk like that. Or forget your oh subhanallah. Like I don't even know. I don't know. I don't even want to say it. Like I would never. Like that's weird. If I don't like the energy, I don't like the message being given, then I'm gonna politely exit the building. Sorry, my accent is so heavy these days. I'm gonna politely exit the building. I'm not gonna sit here and bash at everybody that believes in this. Now, I understand that I sometimes have my logics where I speak my mind and I speak the understanding of I don't get other people's religion, but you see that like I don't get disrespectful. I just say, "Hey, I don't understand this and it makes me emotional. I don't understand this. This is not something I believe. I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting there saying, "Fuck them. Oh hell no. Bomb them. Fucking extinct them from the world of existence." Like that's fucking crazy. Like, what got y'all so mad? Is it because it's the divine truth, the divine religion that it's like trend? It's like trending more than TikTok. It's trending more than YouTube. So many people are converting now. Muslims are, alhamdulillah, taking over the world in every country. They have a freaking masjid at Mexico. There's there. I've been seeing Latinos when I cross the border. I've been seeing Latinos covered. This is trending. Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar. Say Alhamdulillah. So I don't understand why, while the world is accepting Islam and people are still trying to neglect Islam, it's crazy work. And again, I'm just curious, what got y'all so mad? And what gets you the tongue? What gives you that tongue that just and says evil things? Now, I might not understand your religion. I might not understand you, but I would never disrespect because I know that religion has the word of Allah in it. It has the word of Jesus. It has the word of um prophets, you know? Peace be upon them all. Like it's something that it's not to be played with. It's not to be mocked. So I don't know about y'all, but this is why I respect Islam. Islam will never bash at no other person's religion, whether you agree with ours or not. And I don't like the fact that people go ahead and speak for Islam. I don't like the fact that people go and sit there and preach for Muslims when they've never ever endured any of it, any of their neglect, any of their judgmental moments, any of their just abominable. So I don't understand, and I don't care if you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. That doesn't make sense when you fucking talk either. Talking about another person's religion and getting angry with them and trying to kill them and bomb them for no purpose. What is your reason? What did the Muslims do? Tell me. What did they do? Do you guys even know why you hate them? Do you guys even know with social media and how everybody's making you try to make you win you over? Oh fuck them, fuck them. But why fuck them? What did the Islam do? What did Muslims do? Because we already talked about the 9/11. Miss me with that shit. Everybody already talked about it. We all got to the bottom of it. Miss me with that shit. So what did we do? What did Muslims do? Why can't you stand them? Because they choose to cover, because they choose to pray, because they choose to say Allahu Akbar and you bomb them while they're saying Allahu Akbar. What the fuck? That's crazy. That is what I'm talking about. When a mind is full of hate, it creates little hate. And then it becomes, you carry hate with generations and generations and generations. I'm not building my family off of fucking hate. That's why I'm in a great religion. I'm in a great time and space. I'm in a great mind. I will not let anyone take my peace or my life and fold it and manifest it and mold it into the way they feel is their way of living. No, my life is my life. We all have one. Mine is always going to be the way I want it to be. I don't let people control me. I don't let people tell me what is life and what is supposed to be important and what you should be considered. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck what you consider is life. Because I'm taking a look at yours and I don't think that's life either. See? So I don't know what it is, y'all, but I don't like people bashing on my religion. I think that's one of my biggest pet peeves. If y'all really want to know what ticks me off, fuck with my kid and fuck with my religion. Biggest, the biggest ones, the biggest ones. You will hate me for the rest of your life. I promise you. You will hate me for the rest of your life. You will speak about me for the rest of your life. Fuck with my kid, fuck with my religion. I promise you. You're going to feel like you got cursed. I promise you. That's something I don't play with. You can play with the niggas, play with the money, play house, play Monopoly, bitch. But do not play with my Allah, swat and do not play with my child. That's where I draw the motherfucking big nuke, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck. So again, everybody, word of advice: if you're gonna hate on anybody, if you're gonna go based off anybody's rumors, has it, please, please think about what you're getting yourself into. Because you don't want to take them problems with you. You don't want to take their cosmetic karma that is gonna be hitting them anytime soon. And you being around them, you're gonna get hit with them. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Do not take people's problems and because you feel like either you pity them or you love them enough to absorb it with them. They wouldn't do half of that shit for you. I'm gonna tell you right now, before you sit there and start fucking fighting everybody's battles, they wouldn't not even do that shit for you. Be around the people that would do everything for you. Trust me. Them is your people. I would know. I've been surrounding myself with nothing but people that are people for me. And it's okay to take breaks in life and focus on you and your kid if you're a mother, because I hate to say it, no matter what, you're always going to have to focus on your kid. As soon as you know you, oh, mother, you got to. I'm tired of seeing mothers that put niggas before their kids, money before their kids, drama before their kids, just anything before their kids. That shit makes me so angry. Now, that shit will get me angry. That shit will get me so angry. Like, yeah. And not angry for myself, but angry in the sense of what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my God. Let's go back to the comments. What the fuck is wrong with people? Never too much. Love the scrubs. Mashallah. Thank you. Hello, beautiful lady. Hi. Hi, Candy. Hi there, sugars and sweets. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Are you pregnant or just bloated? I'm just bloated. Back to the future ish. How much price for your sunglasses? These are not sunglasses. These are Coach prescribed glasses. And my other glasses are a brand too. I have two brand glasses. One brand from like the glass world where I don't understand because I'm not from the eyeglasses world. But when people see me wear it, they'd be like, "Oh my god, that's a nice brand." I'd be like, "I don't fucking know." They'd be like, "How do you rocking something I don't know, bitch?" Same way you rocking my name in your mouth and you don't even fucking know me. Same way, bitch. Same way, bitch. Like, that's why I'm rocking these glasses. I didn't even know. So, anyways, big what? Okay, love you too, baby. And you look stunning. Thank you. Read my comments, please. Please fart. That is crazy. This is why I don't read your fucking comments. See, fuck. You're looking pretty good. Wow, mashallah. Thank you. That's how you dry it in air and push in the air and the two. Oh, you talking about the mascara? Oh, thank you, Layla. I know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. I need some new one. Fuck all that figuring out. Don't worry about it, sis. I'm gonna just give me some new one. I'm gonna give me a lot of them. Sparkles, more like sprinkles. You know what I'm talking about? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, that's my bitch. I told everybody, yada yada is my daddy, and sprinkle, sprinkles is my mama. I got game, bitch, in both sides, both worlds. Hey, 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 hey. You need to be careful. That's a lot of haze, bitch. Hay is for horses, bitch. Giddy up. Ooh. Let's see. Hey, sweet and sticky candy. That's crazy. Can you handle trolls? What? I'll do their hair and everything, bitch. Like the little trolls. Yeah. So yesterday you had a good Mother's Day. Besides that, yeah, I had a great Mother's Day. It's just I needed my space, and you know, I already know I'm gonna hear everybody's lips when I go around picking up my gifts and giving gifts. And like, it's okay. I needed a break. Yes. Okay. I'm sure I'm enjoying myself at the moment. Happy belated Mother's Day, love. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I appreciate it. I felt so loved yesterday. Like I was proud mother yesterday. I'm a proud mother every day, but I'm a proud motherfucker. Shit, what's better? Nicely done makeup or hey Candy, hi. I'm so full of shit. Don't take a shit then. Go take a shit. Your baby's crying. I don't have babies. No, I don't have babies. I got a 12-year-old that's about to turn 13 this year. I'm officially have a preteen. So I ended up finding out it's not you're not a teenager until you're like fucking 14 and she's a teenager, but she's a preteen. Kind of shit. It just says teen in it. But I guess it's because she just turned to a teenager, so it's preteen. So when she hit 14, oh the fuck. The fuck? So what are you trying to say? Be there for your kids? I don't know. Be great. BB. I love that body. Skin is beautiful, head to toe. Mashallah. Thank you. I love you so much, sweetheart. Oh, thank you. I hope you guys are having a great day. I had a lovely day. I just want that for you so bad. Do you have a man? Fuck no. Do you just hear me? I ducked the niggas. I ducked like three niggas yesterday. I was ducking them. No. Um, your mother understands you probably was busy. Yeah, my mother understands. Yeah, yeah. She definitely does. I hope so. If not, then I'm gonna have to get her another bouquet. Hopefully she can understand. Identity math again. What's up, Bonita? I did wish her a Mother's Day, so don't get it fucked up. Like I wished everybody a Mother's Day, but I did let them know that it was a iffy if I was gonna show up today or yesterday because, like I told them, I was like, bro, they're like, we get it, Candy. We get it. Like, we've been seeing all the attention you've been getting. We get it. Like, I just needed a break, y'all. Like, all these holidays, it feels like a holiday every day. Go check my life. Go check my Instagram. Go check my story. I don't haven't been posting every single detail, but I've been getting way more than you expected. But I can't keep up with the posting. I can't keep up with the hauls. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Like, ugh. And no shade, no shade, bro. I love me some gifts. I love me some money for no reason. I love me that shit. But I get tired. Get fucking tired. Like when I was sitting there with that whole week off, I was sitting there like, bro, I could go anywhere in the world right now. But I used it and it was so funny because everybody's like, hey, Candy, we haven't seen you. Everywhere I go, I got regulars that love me. They love me. As soon as I walk in, they be like, yo, Candy, where have we been? Like, where the fuck? And I'd be like, yo, I haven't even had fucking the energy or the balls to go get me a drink. Be like, where are you going? Like, what happened? Da, da, da. And they just be, and I just be like, oh my God, I got this week off. They're like, what you about to do? I'm like, I know this sounds crazy, but I'm gonna spend it just recharging. And they were like, damn, yes. Sometimes people don't understand that sometimes the body does need a recharge. She's like, I don't even blame you. Shit. If I had a week off, fuck going out, fuck going to the airplane modes, fuck that shit. She's like, I would spend that shit all relaxed to rubbing my feet together. I said, exactly. So it feels good to have that power, you know, the power to do whatever the fuck I want without having to explain myself. I just vacuum. That's good for you. Good afternoon, my princess. Hi. 23 plus 29 equals. Bitch, is this math? Fuck is you talking about? I was once addicted to soap, but now I'm clean. Is that a joke? Shit is retarded. Insecure people make life miserable. I know, Dios mío. That's why I stay the fuck away from them. You have reached a number that has been disconnected, bitch. Happy belated Mother's Day. What are you going? Hope everything is well. Your name is good. Your future. Good morning. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, sugar. Hey, how are you? I'm doing blessed. Good morning, my beautiful sugars and sweets. Hopefully, you guys are doing a great day, great job, great momentum. And if you guys are new, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. We're just pretty much, vibing out, giving each other some daily vitamins of advice and positivity. You know, I'm trying my best to read the comments because as of lately, I have not. Let's see. Dig the fit. Thank you. It's not about what you say, but how you say it. I don't give a fuck how I say it. It's about how I walk it. How about that? Fuck what everybody's talking about. Everybody start walking. Yeah, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that. Okay. How about that? What happens when she gets older? My, why the fuck? Now, why the fuck would you do that? And that's why everybody understand. That's what I was pissed off yesterday. I was pissed off. Oh my God. You know how hard it was for me to calm down yesterday with this topic? I don't want to go down memory lane. So everybody missed me with the fucking photos. Everybody stop throwing in my face that my daughter's gonna grow the fuck up so quick. She's barely gonna hit 13. Leave me alone. She's barely gonna hit a teenager. Leave me the fuck alone. Ugh, you guys are irritating me. Look, don't worry about it. That's for me to worry about. Who got somebody done? What? Hello, hi. I like your shirt. I want to have one too. Well, go ahead then, baby. I don't know where I got it though, so you kind of fucked. Potty mouth. Ooh. And come wipe it down. Come wipe it down. Right, clowns? Fuck them. We're not buying them tickets to see the fucking circus. I don't know about you, but I want to watch another fucking performance, and it ain't gonna be some clowns. You have limited vocabulary. Really? It don't look that way. Why you need some new ideas? What is it? You need some new catchphrases? You need some new momentum? You need some new? No, you're gonna have to wait. Until I come up with some new strategies, you're gonna have to wait there. Because your next move is waiting for my move first. Wait there. What is your God? Allah Akbar. And that is their book, mind you. Yeah. Do not judge others. That is our book. Alhamdulillah. You going up. Please show your nails. It is beautiful. That's true. God bless all walks of life. I mean, love the Rugrats scrubs. Thank you. Do you inhale your own farts to protect? You're fucking weird. The fuck? Preach. Thank you so much, everyone. W stream. Oh, yep, this is a W. We making W's. W stream. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Just easy to be a decent person, respectful, and you're going to have one great time here. Yes. If you are the good guys, you're gonna love it here because we are the good guys. If you are the bad guys and wolf clothing and it's sheep clothing, you the wolf in sheep clothing, you're not gonna like it here. You're gonna eventually you're gonna get hot, you're gonna have to take it off and you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's a wolf. Oh my god. Then you're gonna be crying wolf and shit. Oh my god, it's gonna get real messy. If you're not the good guys, get the fuck on. That's so cool. Mashallah. Thank you. Love the mindset. Thank you. Just subbed. Oh, thank you so much, my loves. That's cute. Cartoon Network scrubs. Hell yeah. If you know, you know. It just subbed. I know that's right. Thank you. The demons. Fuck these demons. The fuck? You know what they want, right? They want your soul. And they're willing to give you whatever for it. Heck, even the money. They realize this stupid dumbass thinks money is more important than their soul. Shit. This stupid ass thinks that their hatred for this person is more important than their life and their soul. Like I'm telling you, bro. I be feeling sorry for motherfuckers. Wow, that's a good way of thinking. Thank you so much. That's how I feel. I'm and I play with rubber bands. Okay, cool. Pass me a band. I need me a band-aid. Go ahead. You're white is crazy work. Why are you so racist? I am not white, bitch. I'm a light. What he says? What Drake say? Dark skin, but I'm a light skin with a dark skin. I don't know what he said. That shit. He said that for me. Why do you ever miss having a neck? Yeah, I definitely do, and I get good. hmm I was gonna do something, but what can you do with your neck? Can you do tricks? What can you do, Mister Giraffe? You a nurse? I'm a HCA. Yeah, she got a neck. Thank you so much, puppy. Looking so simple and extremely cute. Oh, thank you, Tink. Simple is cute. Cute. You know, it be the simple things. See, I would rock my skin color instead of adding all that foundation, instead of adding all that makeup. I would rock with this skin. Look at the natural highlight. Look at the natural blush. Look at the natural white highlight. Like, I fucking love myself, shit. And all my imperfections, I love them. I love all my imperfections. Oof, they so pretty. No type of neck. All I see is head and shoulders. Damn, bitch. Or head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Kiss my toes. The fuck? So you look like, so you took a shit and called your, oh, what? Ugh. Oh, hell no, you're nasty. Are you okay? I know you did not just call him. Damn, y'all is crazy people. Send $25. Oh, that's so sweet. If only if it was real. What's a Muslima? A Muslim. A person that believes in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, as the messenger, and believes in the Holy Quran. hmm Yes, a Muslim. Alhamdulillah. Hey, hey, can we be friends? How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Where are you speaking from? I'm from Liberia. I am from California. Hi, I was wondering if you could be my mom as your son. Oh, honey, I'm okay. If I wanted more kids, I would have had more kids, but I don't mind, If you ever need some help, if you ever need anything, I don't mind. What is she reading? All of these comments. What do you think I'm reading? I want to see you perform. I'll wait. I don't perform besides make bitches flip, flip like pancake, flapjack. IDK, you want me, but I'm good. I never fucking wanted nothing, bitch. What I need to do to be in your world, I'll do anything. Well, you can go ahead and send me a nice little super gift, a little super chat, or send me a nice little blessing on my Cash App. You could start there. You could start by acting like a man, because I don't. I think that men that approach a woman empty-handed are children. I'm sorry. And you don't have to agree with me. That's why I'm not gonna be your woman, and you're not gonna be my type of nigga. Like, let's just be for real. But any man that's ever approached me does not come empty-handed. They don't. Why would they? That's weird. We're gonna look at each other. The fuck? No gifts, no roses, no fucking dates, no nothing. What the fuck is this, bitch? I'm your homie or something? The fuck? You want me to fuck you in the ass or something? What the fuck is this? You wanted to fucking hang out with a nigga? Go hang out with a nigga. Nigga, what the fuck is you doing? Wasting my time. You fucking Oompa Loompa. The fuck? I'm sitting there. I would never put myself. As soon as I see, I could smell a broke nigga. I could just see it. As soon as I'm there, like, and don't no man approach me. There's some men that just be sending me DMs, and you see, I never fucking open them and give them a time. But there be some men that be like, hey, I sent you something and open it, da da da, meet me here. And it's so cute. I think that's so fucking sexy. I love that shit where some guy sends it to me and or he'll leaves it somewhere, or he'll just be like, hey, a text message, sends me Cash App. Damn. Sends me all that shit and says, hey, go get you an outfit, like meet me here, or I'm picking you up, or oh, that shit is so fucking turn on. Ooh, be me a man. Be a man. Be a fucking man, bitch. Like, if you want to get to me, Be a man. You could get to me like this. But if you gonna sit there and run your mouth like a little bitch, if you gonna be there all but hurt, if you gonna sit there and just think that, oh, I don't understand. I don't know, understand that world. Where a woman gotta do 50-50, or a woman gotta chase you, a woman gotta apologize to you, a woman gotta beg you. I don't know that world. I don't know that world. I took a little hit, I took a little glance. Bitch, I'm traumatized. I don't wanna know that world. So, like I said, um to any woman that wants to consider dating, or take any man seriously, I'm gonna give you some advices. Do not ever give a man a time in a day if he hasn't contributed in yours, because he's taking your time. He's trying to get to know you. He's out there looking for something, and we don't know if it's either to fuck on, to brag about, get his other fucking ex jealous. We don't even know his hidden agendas. You just see this random nigga and you're just like, okay. You gotta understand that's a random nigga. Whether he's somebody you know in the past, somebody that you had a crush on, or somebody that's a stranger you never met. It doesn't matter. They're all the same. Men. It takes a wise woman to realize right away, what is this man here for? Now, if you're not a woman and you're just a hoe that fucks anything, this is not for you. Keep it strolling, hoe. Keep it going, you 304. We're not talking to you. We're talking to the women that are great mothers and great teachers, and great entrepreneurs, great successors, great empresses, queens, royalty. You know, I could never ever give a man a time in a day. What the fuck would you gotta say to me? You know how many thousand? It's because I'm very beautiful too. You know how many thousands of compliments I get a day? A fucking day, motherfucker. Why would I get all hippie hypey for somebody complimenting me? I can compliment myself. Check this out. Candy, you so delicious. Candy, you so scrumptious. Damn, you fine as fuck. See how, and it sounds so much sexier when I do it, bitch. It sounds so more fucking believable when I do it, bitch, because I really mean it and I really know my intentions. I really know I'm that bitch. So what makes you think that because you can give me compliments, you don't think I can compliment myself? Just because you can like my shit, you don't think I can like my own shit? I found out I can't like my shit on YouTube. I didn't even know that. The fuck? The fuck? No. That's how I will never be like that. I'ma always be the old school women that women, okay? The women. The fuck? I don't understand when bitches be hanging out with niggas. I be like, what are you doing? What is this? Oh, we're just homie, or sir, this is a talking stage. Bitch, this is a wasting your time stage. What has he done? Oh, nothing. He just chills at my house. He doesn't really, or I chill at his. And okay, then what? Oh, yeah, sometimes he buys me gifts. Sometimes he takes me out. But I mean, bitch, what are we doing? Oh, I mean, he says we're taking it slow. Bitch, move on. Get on, bitch. What? I think once people realize how precious and valuable time is, they would fucking use that shit more wisely. I think that's the problem with life. People don't realize the youth they still have, that abilities and strength that still they still have, because as you get older, you do run out of it, bitch. You do, bitch. It's called life. Okay? Don't run out of yourself by trying to please others. Don't silence yourself by trying to please others. Don't change every single thing about yourself so you can just be accepted by others. You will find out in the long run that is the worst thing you could do, is to not believe in yourself. That is horrible. Let that shit never find me. I could never just hate myself when I wake up. I can never just be like, fuck life. Ugh, fuck. I don't know. I'm too I'm too bubbly. I'm too motherfucking hyperactive. I'm too motherfucking much. I can never. The most I'll do is regenerate, whatever. Yeah, y'all listen to a CNA if you want. You're gonna end up single and working like her. Bitch, it is better than getting cheated on. It's better than getting beaten on. It's better than getting lied to. It's better than getting fucking used and abused. It's better than fucking being your bitch. Anything but your bitch. How about that, bitch? I'd rather struggle. How's that make you feel? I'd rather be out here than be your bitch, than be yours. Ooh, but you can't have me though. You're gonna have to watch me like this for the rest of your life. Ooh. Who really is who? Who's really hurting for you to come over here and comment on my shit? Mm. Ooh, what's wrong? You thought I was gonna be your bitch forever? Aha. Oh, what happened? You lost your bitch? Aha. Oh, you can't get your bitch back? Aha. What happened? The love of your life is with somebody else? No, no fucking way. What's wrong? You think of me while you with her? Oh, damn. 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 Anything than to fuck with you. I'll do anything than to be with you. How does that make you feel? Mm. You're right, everyone. Do exactly what you need to be, exactly what you need to do. For a motherfucker like this is a perfect example. Motherfucker like this will literally play you, shit on you. It wasn't for me. You wouldn't have nothing. You wouldn't have a spot. You wouldn't have a car. You wouldn't have money. Get girl. This is why you have your own bag. For motherfuckers like that. Motherfuckers like that that think for a second that they own you. Think for a second that how you're making your money, bitch, is better than being your dummy. It's better than being your dummy. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, I make my money. It's better than being everybody's dummy. It's better than being everybody's cum bucket. It's better than being a fucking doormat. So what? I got my motherfucking dignity still intact. What about you though? You'll do anything. You'll rekindle a toxic relationship just to fucking call a place call home. You would literally change somebody's fucking curtains just to prove a point. You would literally make a YouTube channel just to get your point across. Who's really the miserable bitch? Imagine that. Imagine some fine ass bitch telling you, I'd rather be doing this than to be fucking with you. That's embarrassing, nigga. Especially coming from a fucking woman to a man. That's embarrassing. They be like, damn, nigga. Oh, damn. Where'd you go, pussy? You can go over there and cry to your bitch. Can you take me back? Bitch, you lost your bitch. What happened? I can't believe people that talk through the screen don't even got nobody in their corner. How can you be talking through a screen? You don't got no love right now at the crib? You don't got no love somewhere? Nobody showing love? It was Mother's Day, nigga. It wasn't fucking Father's Day. You feeling a little butt hurt? Fuck wrong with you? Dang, I got him in fucking in crickets. That's a good one right there. Trust me, it shuts up all my niggas. As soon as I say, yeah, so what? But I'd rather be doing this than be with you. Oh, they shut the fuck up real quick. It looked like they got tears in their eyes and shit. Where'd you go, pussy? Where'd you go, Mr. Oh, 1111. Hold on. Sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Damn, you can only imagine. You can only imagine. The way I have my strength and abilities and mindset, you can only imagine. Trust me, I make bitches go crazy. Imagine a man that tasted me. Imagine a man that had me even for that period of time. Can you imagine? Look at how I make bitches go crazy and they don't even know me. Imagine somebody that does. Ooh, that she gonna be mad at me. I never miss a fucking Mother's Day. Go look at all my go look at I don't know if it's up there, but every Mother's Day. Every Mother's Day. It's just I needed a break, y'all. I needed a break. And then my tios and tias. Oh, there were so many people. Oh, I needed a break. Quote of the day. A bee doesn't waste its time trying to convince. I've been preaching that shit. Go check my live 6 months ago. I don't waste my time preaching to flies because I'm a bee. The difference from honey and shit. Don't waste my time with that. No, 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 no. Them days is over. You're gonna be arguing with yourself. You're gonna be arguing with the fucking four walls and she talking to the walls, banging your head. Why doesn't she respond, bitch? You look like a fucking what is those called? A woodpecker. So yeah, y'all. I hope I've been giving you some good advice. If you guys are new to the channel, go ahead and hit a like and subscribe. I've been trying to get back in our rhythm, back on our tracks, back with what we were doing in the first place. Okay, before all this became the fucking novela, became fucking soap opera. The fuck? But yeah, you guys, alhamdulillah, Akbar. It can be so much worse. And I'm so grateful, bro. I'm so fucking grateful that my life ain't nothing like yours. Is that rude of me to say? I'm so sorry. Fuck it then. My flex is not having your life. My flex is not. The fuck? Where did this motherfucker go? Pussy. He said no. Shayla. Look at my body though. Oh my god, I've been losing fucking weight. Let me show you that picture I took of my sister. I mean, my sister of me and my daughter. Let me show you. First, let me see how much I weigh. I'm scared. Please, oh no, please. Yes. Taking weight. Tink. 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 Oh, tink. Bitch. Bitch. No. Tink. 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 Okay, let me show you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know every time I hop on that bitch, I get depressed. I say, all right, here I go fucking up my day. Bitch. I gotta check again. I gotta check. I gotta check. Auntie. And something tells me I'm about to get my period. So this ain't even my real weight. Auntie. I fucking love it. Okay, let me show you what I looked like yesterday. You won't believe it. Trust me, nobody does. Go, you can check on me on my Instagram, Bag of Sugar, and you can see right there too. But I'm going to show you. I'm gonna be adding this picture. This is me and my daughter's favorite picture. She look at that. She's like, I love everything about this picture, mom. Send it to me. Fire. Fire. Fire picture. And then everybody liked this picture of my daughter too. Like all of her tios and tias. Like when I posted it, they're like, oh my God, Candy, that is such a beautiful picture of Mia. I said, thank you. They're like, how do you even come up with these ideas? My bad. Damn. Is it this one? Look at that. My baby. My precious. Yes, I was with the one and only Mia Noreen. But this is our picture. Look, oh my God, we look like beautiful angels. Mashallah. She makes me so proud. That's our outfit. Look at us. We're always matching. It was so funny because when I was on live yesterday, I don't know if you guys peeped it, but she's like, I'm going to go match with my mom, you guys. I'm going to be matching with my mom, you guys. I was like, all right. Let me see another one. There's nice ones, but look at her dress. I look so chunky right there. Oh my goodness. I look hella chunky right there. There's times where I look chunky and there's times where I don't. Isn't that weird? Look at me right now. Isn't that weird? I don't know. Something wrong with my body. Okay, let me show you these fire ass pictures. So I took down like the sport bra. Remember, I had like a bra. So I moved the strap down and baby, holy shit. Let me show you. Where they at? Were they videos? No, they were pictures. Where they at? Oh, they were fire, baby. They were fire. I look like those old pinup. Oh my God, I'm so fucking fire. Let me show you. Oh, so fucking fire. Wallahi ladim. I fucking love it. And it's funny because I can't even show you all these damn pictures, but they're so fucking good, yo. Look at this one. Let me just demonstrate. Look at this. The post on TikTok and Instagram. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that old school pinup look, you know? Fire. Fire. It reminds me of that Hercules. You know that Hercules where it's like that woman that killed herself for a man? Fucking idiot. Sold her soul to the devil for a man. Look at this shit. It is so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is this my body? You're fucking lying. This is me? Look at my body. Holy fuck. And you know what's crazy about my titties? You see that? I have like no strap right there. So this is all, it's all lifting itself. Like this is all her. This is her. This is her. This, and I have nothing on right now. What the fuck? No, one time for the good time. Look at them. Look at them hips. Look at them hips. I'm working on my waist. But as you could tell, look at yesterday. Look at today. Yeah, bitch. All I need is what? Yes, you can change overnight. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Yes, you can change overnight. Fuck. Do you mean? Let me show you another one. Oh, these were the shoes that I was wearing. I was wearing Michael Kors shoes with my Michael Kors purse. Look at my funky, the chunky as fuck. Got chunky ass toes. Leave me alone. You know how much ass I'm carrying? Come on, can you blame me? That's a lot of ass. Okay, my God, look at this one. Fire when I tell you it's so fucking fire. Look at that. Look at the shadow. Look at this. Holy, look at my thighs. And that's my Michael Kors purse too, but you can't see it much. But look at that shit. Fire. Like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Look at that drape. I like that look. I've always been infatuated with drip, like gracefully drips. Oh my God. I don't know what it is, but I'm so infatuated about it. Look at this one. Holy shit. Took so many good fucking pictures and I didn't even upload them. What the fuck? They're fire. Fucking fire, wallahi. Mashallah. And it's crazy because I'm just showing you this, right? But there's so much in my camera roll that you guys don't even know exists. So much. Y'all think that I take good pictures now? If you only knew. Damn, my titties look so good. Let me see this one. Hopefully it's not bad. Ooh, it's the titties for me. It's the titties and the ass. Ass titties. Damn, it's so pretty, Candy. I fucking love myself. You don't understand. Look at that. Look at that back. Look at that. Phew, and a big ass. Look at that. Nice. This is my stomach would be right here, but because of fucking look at that nice body shape. Oh yes. I looked so good yesterday. But can you understand why I kind of wanted to be by myself? I was looking like a fox. Let me show you another picture. Holy shit. These are fire ass pictures. What do y'all? Oh, look at these look like pinup ones. Oh, oh, those look like pinup ones. Oh, not that one. The other one. The other one look way better. Let me see where's the other one at. Oh, look. It looks like a pinup look. I love it. I love that my face looks like a cat. I cannot hide that. I cannot hide that shit at all. I fucking loved so many more pictures, but I'm only gonna show a little bit because I want to make a video and I want to upload them. We went out to eat at a Chinese buffet. That's my favorite. So why the fuck? Usually I'd be like, Mia, you pick, or I usually be like, all right, Papa, you pick. But usually I always say that because I don't know what to pick. But this time I knew I wanted some seafood, unlimited, bitch. It's crazy. I ate 3 plates. Damn, I lost so much weight overnight, bitch. Overnight is crazy. Hit that like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I hope you guys enjoyed my pictures. Yes, I looked like a goddess yesterday. Everybody thought I was a genie. Literally, everybody thought I was a fucking genie. A genie or What did they kept saying? A gypsy. They're like, oh, you look like a gypsy, a genie. I look like everything but your bitch. I love that place. The place you went to go eat. I live right down the street from it. Oh, why didn't you say nothing? Should have came over and say, I got this. I'm gonna pay for it. I seen some guy, right? I didn't want to show this on live because especially because somebody was already in their feelings thinking I was going out with some guy. But we all calm down. Everybody's going out. Okay, so yesterday, some vato from LA. I don't know where he was from, but he was like, "Yo, what's up?" And he had tattoos all on his face. He's like, "Yo, what's up?" He's like, "What's up? I just want to let you know you're very beautiful." And I'm not rude. I'm not a rude person. I don't care if people come up to me and no matter who it is. I'm not rude. I'll be like, "Oh, thank you," and I say, I keep it pushing. And then he noticed like I wasn't giving. I didn't even. I'm and another person. Another thing about me too. I don't give eye contact. It'll be rare if you see my eyes because my eyes are so hypnotizing. I don't want you to fall in love with my eyes. So I just kind of like lower my glaze because I'm Muslim and low key. At the end of the day, I always moved like that. So I don't give people that eye to eye. Fuck no. You know how you wish you had my eye. So he realized that I wasn't staring at him. I didn't care about what he looked like or anything. I was literally talking to ghost. And then he was like following me around when I was looking for stuff. And then he'd be like, oh, I'm getting this too. Okay, cool. Get it then. After me though. So I'm adding on to my plate. And then he's like, yo, I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Happy Mother's Day. But he kept talking and talking. He's like, look, I just want to let you know, you're very beautiful. Can I get your number? I was like, oh no. That's when I drew the line. Like, okay, you know what? Let me say it like this. I'm not interested. No number, no nothing. So he's like, okay, cool, thank you. He's like, I'm from LA. I honestly don't know how that around here. That's cool. You'll get to know. I've been born and raised in San Diego, and I still don't know my motherfucking ways around. So it's just, it don't matter. You'll get to know. Because I'm not from the streets, all right? You know what I'm saying? I know some back street boys, but bitch, no. So he goes and I hear him going to his table and talking about me with his family. He's like, you see that girl right there? She's like, I've been trying to holler at her. And they're like, who is she? Da-da-da. He's like, I don't know, but she's like, she didn't even look at me. That's what he said. He's like, she didn't even look at me. But in the end, shit. I should have looked at him because he was out there giving money to all the people on the table. He's like, here's some money, here's some money. He kept like signing me. I was like, motherfucker, if you giving money, give it here too, bitch. Yo. I thought that was so funny, but yeah, like, yeah, you should have came over and paid for my meal. I'm just woo. That was the reason why I kind of want to be by myself because I might have not bought myself flowers, but bitch, I bought myself dinner. That's as close as it's gonna get. What? I haven't touched my purse in a minute. It felt weird. It's okay though. San Diego ain't about nothing. Well, says the person that don't live here. And if you do live here, maybe people don't like you. Don't be sitting there talking about the city unless the city know you. Yes, thank you. That's a new rule. You can't be talking about the city if the city don't know you. The hell? We need some good consejos from the good people. I wouldn't walk up on you like that. I am a gentleman. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you understood that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you think I'm approachable. I'm polite though. I'm not those bitches like, can I help you? Like, bitch, that's why you look like that. Ugh. Like, there's a politely way of saying no. I'm not interested, or I got a man. Like, you don't gotta get too disrespectful because, bitch, let's be real. He only want to hit it. Quit acting like, oh, I'm so beautiful, bitch. He just want to hit it because you look like you hittable, bitch. I hate bitches like, ugh, can't nobody approach me, bitch. Nobody does. It's like you try to manifest something to the point where you had to go back to some shit because you wasn't catching shit. Shit wasn't attracting you. You wasn't attracting to it. So you just went to the shitty shit that you know best. It's it's easy to take a bitch ass nigga back. It's easy to take a bitch ass hoe back. Bitch, it's not easy to get over the love of your life. It is not easy to do what's best for your life. It's not easy to be the bigger person coming from the biggest themselves. I'm fucking dead. I want to hear his definition of a gentleman. Holy shit. You're a real woman, baby. Mashallah. Thank you, puppy. The motherfuckers is crazy for that one. You want to hear what his idea of a gentleman is? All right, let's hear it. Let him think, y'all. Let him think. That's right. Preach it, queen. Yeah. Thank you, puppy. You sound like a good San Diegan. Shit. It'd be rare when you see some San Diegans. Usually San Diegans are like got to stick up their ass, fucking drug addicts, fucking on the grid. They're on the fucking run. Or it's just they're just running from everything, all the problems. Like what the fuck, bitch. Not me though. I change my circle around. I'll be around lawyers. I'll be around teachers. I'll be around doctors. I'll be around entrepreneurs. Like I changed my whole circle, and I could tell it's irritating a lot of people because they usually be like low vibrations. Just all they want to do is party. There's more life than party. I seen so many people party, 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 party. But yesterday it was like no party. That's crazy. Any other day you party, but on Mother's Day you don't want to party. You expect to party on Mother's Day. Like what the fuck? I'm the opposite. I don't party, 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 but I do know how to party on Mother's Day for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's priorities are all fucked up. I'm gonna chase my daughter before I chase a motherfucking man. I tell you that. We ran across each other a few times. You know, I don't talk to everybody, and I do YouTube. I just leave a lot of people alone out here. Oh, we ran into each other. Who are you? What, bruh? Real life skated around the question. Oh, leave him alone. What's wrong with y'all? Oh my gentlemen. You better be extra gentle when you over here fucking with me. What? I make the craziest gangsters locals go so soft. Bring out the most cuddly wuddly. Like I bring the best out of a man. Anybody that's ever had any of my leftovers, ask them. They do not have the same. They don't have the same treatment like I did when he was with me. That should speak volumes, bitch. If you could sit there and lie to yourself and be like, oh, he's not in love with his ex, or no, bitch, just look at the way he treats you. He didn't even give you a bouquet yesterday. And you're supposed to be the mother of his children and shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, look at what the way he treats you. But that's supposed to be your nigga. All of the people that have ever and ever was with me, whether it's a long time or a brief time, whatever the case may be, they never treated any of the bitches they've been with before me, after me, don't fucking matter, bitch. They have never treated any of the women like I did. And that's the best beauty of being me. I bring the best out of people, whether you will like it or you don't, whether you're not ready for change or you are. I bring the best out of people. You be like, oh, he not like that. Trust me. Okay, for starters, I'm not trusting you for shit. Second, just because he treated you like that, don't mean he gonna treat me like that. And honestly, girl, do you honestly think I need your leftovers? I've been told the motherfucking fool. Quit following me around like a fucking dog that lost his motherfucking owner. But what do? Instead of fucking acknowledging me for my loyalty, instead of fucking acknowledging me for the woman that I am, you hate on me for that. That's rude. You can't just zoom in like that. You almost hit my nose. It was a little hummingbird. It went. What the fuck? I think a lot of people don't give me credit for being loyal. Being a loyal fucking soldier, a loyal sister, a loyal person. Like I'm loyal as fuck. And if you don't appreciate my loyalty, you're gonna love me from afar, bitch. You're gonna love me from over there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no fucking way. Let me see. I'm the GOAT. Thank you so much. You are my little golden doll. Wow. At least it's gold. I don't stay too far from San Diego State. I'm by myself. I'm trying to get this exercise in. Yeah, I live by myself too. Just me and my daughter. And a lot of people hate me for that. People want me to be all, cozy up with a bunch of roommates, a bunch of people living off of another person. People don't like me to have my own shit. It ticks them off. Oh, they hate it so bad. When they find out I have my own spot, when they have that I have my own car, they have when I have my own momentum of money, income, like they just be like, you're not living off of somebody. Because once you live off somebody, they can unplug you from whatever they're providing for you. They can just get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? I can't get never, could never give somebody that much power over me. Could never. I think it's comedy when a man says he's a gentleman and tries speaking and sneak dissing other men. Oh, you guys, damn. I just dealt with this shit yesterday with some niggas. Oh my God. Come on, y'all. Let's get along. I think everybody's bashing at women and not hitting on women and you're not treating women like disrespectfully and you're providing and being a man, y'all men to me. And simps ride solo. Nobody gets down with a simp. Damn. I kind of like to go solo dolo too. You know what? Ay, the goat. I love that. I am Black, Cherokee, Indian. Oh, that is so cool. And I ride solo. I'm always myself because people that clap for you, they clapping for your downfall. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. You can't surround yourself with everybody's energy because some of their energy, they can't even stand it. They're looking for every place to dump their shit at. They're just dumping their everything they cut packages of depression, cosmetic karma. They did some people dirty and the karma's gonna hit them any minute and you just at the wrong place at the wrong time, fucking with the wrong nigga. This- I take that shit seriously. Do you know my daughter called me Rogue from X-Men? And this came out of her own mouth. She's becoming such a bright scholar. She goes and says, Mom, do you know your touch is so powerful? Your touch is so magical. She's like, now I know why you don't touch people. Now I know why you don't let people touch you. Now I know why you keep your aura, you keep your circle so tight that you're like a celebrity. Can't nobody reach you. She's like, I never understood that. I thought that was just like your way of just hiding or something. She's like, but you know, it's not your hiding. You're like your value, like any girl can hang out with any girl I've seen. Trust me, like there's this popular girl in school. Anybody can hang out with her. She's like, but you remind me of the other popular girl. There's this other popular girl. She's popular because can't nobody be around her. She only comes to class and then she stays in her studies. And then she has a strict mom that just never lets her hang out or anything. So you just glance her. You glance her. And whenever you have an opportunity to come up and say, hey, what's up? You get those opportunities. But she's all in her own world. She's like, you remind me of that girl. She's like, there's different type of popularity. She's like, but you remind me of the girl that just gets her shit done and focuses on herself. And while everybody's watching and observing, she don't give a fuck. She's not worried about what people are thinking of her. She's not worried about what the other person's gonna do after. She's just worried about her studies, her goal, and that's and making her mother proud. She's like, and you remind me so much of that, mom. Like every time people try to distract you in the world, every time somebody tries to think they got some dirt on you, every time somebody's just trying to fucking fish for something, you come out stronger by showing them that's the biggest hit you got. Bitch, I ate it. I ate it. That's it. That was your biggest hit. That was it. And she's like, how do you do that? She's like, how do you do that? How do you just go about life? Like, do you know how people go about a heartbreak? They can't get over that shit for years. You know how people how can't get over what a person did to them and how they brought ops or not? People can't get over that shit at all. And here you are. You just handle whatever life throws at you so well. Like, I gotta ask, how do you do that? And I told her straight up, when you are so confident within yourself, can't nobody come around you and fucking knock you off your horse, can knock you off your grind, can knock you off your hinges because your mind is more powerful than what the fuck they talking about. There's some people that just talk and throw words out there. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They just want to make it sound nice. As long as it sound nice, as long as it gets some attention. Not every attention is good attention. And I'm not those type of persons that waste my fucking time. What? I think that's a problem with everybody. They love to waste time. I be sitting there like, I gotta go. You just got here. I know, but I got places to be. Like, one thing about me, everyone tells me, Candy, you're always on the go. Bitch, you're like this. Like, bitch, when you talk, you're like this. When you move, you're like this. When like, you're always on the go. I'm a Sagittarius. Half of my body's fucking a horse, bitch. I'm galloping in this bitch all day. My freedom, it costs so much. Like, do you understand when a man approaches me and a man's trying to win me over with whatever he tries to do it with? I sit there and I think in the back of my mind, I'm gonna have to give up my freedom for this nigga. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have to be at the house making babies, doing things that I already know, I'm familiar about. But I also remember my freedom. And I can have freedom. I can start my own business at the crib because I'm starting to think of other ways than I did when I was younger. I could come up with different ways to get my own money, different ways to get a little bit of freedom. But at the end of at the end of the day, bitch, I'm sharing my life with this person. I'm gonna be sharing my life, my DNA, my soul, my time. So if I make it a big deal who I want to do it with, so be it. You be having babies with a motherfucker that never claimed you when you was pregnant or having babies. You be sitting there fucking with a motherfucker that showed you he didn't give a fuck about any of his kids. What made you think he was gonna give a fuck about yours? There's so many fucking people that got fucking craziness going on in their life. What makes you think that they're gonna take yours seriously? If you could see how a person treats their own lives, how they treat other people, how they treat their own kids, what makes you think they're gonna treat you any differently? I think that's the I think you're fucking mentally retarded. Do you want me to spell it out for you, bitch? Do you want to draw you a fucking Picasso picture, bitch? You know how dumb you look? Siding with people that would never, ever fucking lift a finger or do anything for you. And you know what's crazy? I hate to say it, but when sometimes people do, it was all for a hidden agenda. All to make the other bitch jealous. To have other people talk about, oh, look what you did. I know. That's crazy work. You evil motherfuckers. Hell no. Down. Shout out to that. I know, right? That's right. You telling the truth. Amen. I mean, oh my God, honey, I like that too. A lot of people tell me that when I touch them, I feel really good. Wow. This nigga is he trolling right now? I can't tell. What the fuck? Yo, I bet it does, motherfucker. Always tell people don't be mad at me because I want to do what I want to do. They stay. Yeah, trust me. I was like that yesterday. I was kind of like, in my own world and people was mad about it. Niggas, bitches, everybody was mad about it. But it's like, bitch, it's my Mother's Day. How you gonna tell me how to spend my Mother's Day? It's my Mother's Day. Fuck. Haters go to sleep talking shit about us. They don't have nothing else to do in this world. You know, they work with the devil. They work for the devil. They are in a worldly things. Yeah. Materialistic ass bitches. You would you'd be a good UFC fighter. No comment. No comment. I ain't gonna say shit. It's like you've been trying to have me to say it. I ain't gonna say shit. Go look for it. Go look. I can't let nobody around me because they're so suckers, and I could tell it when I'm around people. Fucking vampire energy vampires. Sucking the energy, eh? But when you're chosen, it's nothing to us. We're going to let them be mad. Yes, I do believe in chosen people. Hear me out. Don't come after me. Oh, choke hold me, bitch. Hold on. I do believe in certain individuals that have more sense, sixth sense, more power, more abilities than others. And I don't know why people get mad when I bring this up because everybody looks at me like, who does she think she is? She thinks she's so powerful. Like she can see vision, she can see everything. Like, and why can't I, bitch? Why can't you? Instead of worried about what the fuck I can do, worry about what you can't do. Ask yourself, why can't you? What is blocking your chakra? What is blocking your third eye? What is blocking your blessings? I promise you, you'd be surprised. The person is you. Like, what the fuck? You block your own blessings by being a hater. Accept it. Be like, oh wow, this is a powerful being. Let me go ahead and absorb anything, knowledge, energy, anything Allah SWT sent her for me to absorb, whether it's forever or just momentum. And let me see what I can do with it. You know, certain people are chosen to give great energy out, not to suck it up and be like, I'm the chosen one. I'm gonna be the ruler of the world. This is gonna be a one world order. We're gonna bomb anybody that don't agree with us. Bitch, I never said I was the chosen one like that. There be some chosen motherfuckers that think they get power hungry and they just think for a second, I'm the chosen one. Like, what the fuck? You ever consider that maybe we might be a little bit have more abilities to help our brothers and sisters? Is not to just shove it up all on our asses. I noticed that when I had my abilities and I kept it to myself, like how my ancestors told me, like, they stone us, they burned us in a stake, hushy, 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 live around the world, don't show nobody your abilities, act like use nothing. I lived that shit for a very long time, very long time. And then as of recently, I started telling myself, look, I see people being devil worshippers. I see people praying to idols and praying to the devil and asking for the devil's help. I see people playing with magic books. I see people playing with tort cards. I see people playing with people's lives. I see what people playing with the police. I see people playing too much. And with all that negativity they're playing with, why can't I sit there and use my abilities for good? So what did I do? I started saying, you know what, Allah, talk through me. Use me as your slave. I am for you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'll be the telephone. You call us in. You know what I'm saying? I will be that vessel. That's what I'm saying. I'm a different type of breed. You seek power through through evilness, through hatred, through jealousy, and the list goes on and on. I see my power through wisdom, through light, through chances, through through and through. But I see it differently. You see more of life by complaining. I see more life of new beginnings, new time, new times, new. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody sees the light the way everybody else does. And the way you've been preaching, yes, bitch, we all got 24 hours, but I've been preaching it. How you use your time wisely is up to you. And I'm gonna definitely say it again. We all got the same sad, sobby stories. Some might be sadder than others, some might be better than others. But what do you do after? It doesn't matter these pity, sad stories. It doesn't matter what the fuck you're preaching about. What happened is has happened. Let's talk it about what is going to happen. Because this whole bringing up memory lane, bringing up these sad scenarios, bringing up these hardships, those should be your anchor to fucking have you 10 feet toes down so you can fucking be unmovable. Let me see you try to move me now, bitch. You need to know your presence speaks louder than your actions or words. Your presence. Hey, you could pull up in a Ferrari, bitch. You can pull up with five baddies, bitch. You could pull up with the fucking paparazzi. Oh, she's gonna perform at this place. You could come up with the talk and the walk, bitch. Soon as you smell your aura, as soon as you see your aura, as soon as you start moving, you could just sense it. You're like, oh fuck no. That's what I'm talking about. You can have all the money in the world, you can have all the power in the world, you can convince the world, but your aura will always sit with you. That is who when the cameras are off, your aura is what sits with you. When nobody's looking and you think that nobody's looking, you can get away with it, that's when your soul sits with you. Are you comfortable in your own skin? Are you comfortable with your own soul? Can you be alone? Can you understand your company of your own? Or do you always need someone around to give you glory, to make you feel good? That's dangerous. To be around people to make you feel good instead of making yourself feel good. And it's okay to be around people. Trust me, I'm around thousands of motherfuckers. Not like that, but in my circle, of course. You have to know when to shine and how to shine. Sometimes it's not always about shining. Sometimes it's about preserving that glow, preserving that light, preserving. The more you preserve, the brighter it's going to be when you unleash it. It's not always about, oh, flexing, 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 flexing. Bitch, you so worried about flexing and proving points, you forgot about the real PowerPoint. What is going on? This is art. That's right. You can understand. You don't sit with themselves enough to understand. That's why they lash out on the world. Exactly. I feel like the more people talk shit about other people, I think that's just a mechanism of their own. I promise you, I don't sit there and waste my whole fucking energy talking about nonsense. If you check my live, I throw little shots barely these days, and it's driving these bitches crazy. Barely these little days, I be throwing little shots, barely. But I realized something. I love myself better in this version, the version when I don't give a fuck. And you hate me in that version. You hate me in the version where it's like, It just doesn't phase her. What she think she better than us? What she think, bitch, I'm not ever said any of those things. But because I carry myself so highly, you think like that. So imagine me, the way you carry yourself so low, the way your low vibrations are. What do you think I think of you? The way you see me carry myself and you think I'm a know-it-all, what makes you think the way I think of you? There's a different type of way of thinking. You thinking of me as, oh, she thinks she's so untouchable. I'd rather you think of me like that, bitch, than the way I'm thinking of you. Somebody who wants to go out to the club Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and spend their check on work, and they work hard for learn how to kick it by yourself, and you save money that way. Yeah, I'd be looking at everybody like, bro, what are we celebrating? Oh, we just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Bitch, fuck the money. I don't got the energy, bitch. What? Whether I was in my early teens, 20s, and 30s, I do not have the energy to party every. Look at my skin. Look at my glow. Do you think this motherfucking body went to the club every fucking day? Do you think this body had a bunch of dicks in every fucking day? Like, look at my glow. Look at my body. Oh, my phone almost fell when I said that's crazy. Look at this. Do you honestly think? No. No, and there's nothing wrong. If you sexually active like that, it's because I'm celibate. I haven't had it since the you started, okay? But if you're a person that's sexually active or you've seen anyone, if you're mingling, I don't mean to throw shade at you. It's just don't come after me because I'm celibate. Don't come after me because I'm choosy and picky and choosy who I want to be with for the rest of my life. Don't be picking at me because I choose me every single time and time again. Don't hate on me for that. It's almost like you hate the way I love myself. It shouldn't offend you. The way I love and have high standards and the way I carry myself should not offend you. If anything, it should motivate you. Why aren't you doing it? Ask yourself, why aren't you loving yourself like this? Why aren't you talking these high standards? Why are you setting the fucking bar higher? Why aren't you fucking putting in the work? You want everybody to figure it out for you. That is not very mature of you. That is not very adult of you. If you expecting somebody to just let it fall in your lap and then have it all figured out for you, that's not very responsible of you. You're letting people have too much power over you. Mm-mm. You need to get your power back, get your pride back, get your balls back, get you back. Because there is some people that will deceive you and sell you out for some dinero, some plata, some money. Trust me when I tell you this, money is not worth that person that you love. Money isn't worth the respect that Allah gave you. You were born respect. Did you know that? You were born with respect. You might have came out naked, bitch, but you were born with respect. As soon as you start disrespecting your body, disrespecting your character, disrespecting yourself, and expect the world to fucking acknowledge you as a wifey is ridiculous to me. It's ridiculous. You didn't even expect you to be the wifey, and you want the whole world to expect you to be a wifey. You would never, I would never sell my soul for no money. I would never sell my soul for nobody. You will see me working my ass before you see me sliding down the pole. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you sitting there like, oh, but I got a nicer car than you. So that's where you fuck up, bitch. You're thinking materialistically. I'm not. I'm thinking about what the fuck am I gonna get my golden ticket to heaven? And I know that's such a heaven. I know that's crazy. The way you be talking about hell, the way you be talking about problems, the way you be talking about people is how I see you. You just talking about hell all day. Helly, helly, what the helly? That's the way I see you. The way you see me, positive energy, the way you see me talk and have respect for Allah, to have respect for His creations, the way I have respect for one another. Oh, that is so pretty. Allah, subhanahu alhamdulillah. The way I do is the same way I get disgusted when you talk about others. I get disgusted when you talk about you got some power that who you think you better than Allah or something. Where do you think all that power came from? Like I can't stand me a person that's money hungry, materialistic hungry, always trying to hate and what's the word I'm looking sabotage people's lives. Oh, that's the same way I look at you. Like, you always got hell in your mind. You always got the demon riding on your ass. Like, what the fuck? Same ways, the same way, same way. I can't stand a problematic person. They drain the shit out of me. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, bitch, you win. Okay, you got a fucking mouth. Oh god damn, you beat the motherfucking pinata, bitch, until candy popped out. Who gives a fuck? the same people that talk about the same people that talk about they don't believe in heaven or hell. I don't want them around me because that means they don't know where they're going in life. Exactly. It's so crazy that people think that this is it. People think this is our final destination. People think that this materialistic world and these fucking people and this drama and all that shit that comes with it, they think that this is it. To all my sugars and sweets that understand me, they think that this is our final stop. As soon as we die, that's it. Fuck it, YOLO. You only live once, bitch, you're lying. If that's the case, if we only live once, why would I waste my motherfucking youth, waste my health, waste my time the way y'all been doing it? Y'all be sitting here preaching it like you only get one kidney, but bitch, take care of your kidney. You only get one heart, but bitch, take care of your heart. You over here giving motherfucking hearts to every your heart to every nigga. Boom, boom. Do you know how much is a transplant, bitch? Do you know you sitting here just giving your heart away, bitch? Do you know your mother made it took your mother 9 months to make that motherfucker. And if you an owner uh, a donor organ, when you die, people are paying a lot for that heart, my nigga. And you just passing it around like a frisbee. And I something wrong with me. Bitch. Something's wrong with me? Bitch, my heart right here. Boop, 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 boop. Bitch. No one took my heart. Whoa. Oh shit. I can only go somewhere for a long time where there's so many people because there's so many energy drains. Oh my God, you gotta understand. And it'd be rare when I find energy that vibes with me, it'd be rare. Oh my God. And I know because it's addicting. When you feel good, and that's why I'm so addicting. Trust me. Trust and believe. That's why I be like a celebrity. I know when to pop out, I know how to pop out, and I know what is popped out. So that's a shit. You get it, you get it. Oh shit. But you know, so I just think that I would always carry myself that character, the main character energy, and everybody should, to be honest, everybody should. It's just that when people see another person love on themselves and have a brighter light, they kind of be like, they get dimmed down, they get like turned down, they get like bothered. Bitch, join the crew, okay? Join the wave, join the atmosphere, okay? You don't gotta feel left out. If anything, why? Come join this energy. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was saying. When I meet another individual like me, and it's rare, but it comes off addicting because you want to be around energy that makes you feel good to be a human. Sometimes people are just around and they come off like animals. They fucking around like animals. They have low vibrations. They're fucking doing drugs after drugs. They're fucking after fucking. They're fucking talking after talking. Like, damn, bitch. All y'all do is drugs, fucking talk shit. Isn't there anything else? Do you rap? Do you sing? Do you do art? Do you talk about Allah? Did you do anything good deeds today? I swear to God, every single time I talk, they'd be like, I don't know, Candy, and this holy candy. I always try to remind everybody, did you do a good deed today? What? Yeah. The same way you running your mouth, the same way you popping it, the same way you tricking, the same way you do. Did you give good deeds today? Did you give good charity? Did you give good word? The same way you're going out your way to do all this mischief, this misery, this bullshit, this drama. The same way you go out your way to start it all off, kick it off. Do you put that much work into doing right, doing what's good, doing what others can't do? That's crazy, right? That's shit that will literally be seeking into the bottom of your stomach. That shit will let you literally think, what the fuck? Do I? Do I go all out to do better as much as I go all out to do worse? Just the way I be going all out to just do sabotage. Do I do as much as energy into myself? Does the same way I'm putting energy to this bitch, to that motherfucker, like, do I put the same energy into myself? And that's true. Like, she has one point. Like, Giving charity, giving good word, and giving good justice, that always, it enlightens the mood. It enlightens the world. The universe likes it. Trust me, you ever heard the term it feels good to be good? Yes. I don't know what it is about me, but I'ma always choose the good over the bad. Even if you feel like it's a simpy move, even if you think it's a big person move, even if you think it's like, uh-huh, bitch, that's the only move you can do. I'd rather do this only move I can do. Look at how you look right now. Do you honestly think that's how Candy should look? Do you honestly think? do No, bitch. I leave that the crazy character role for you, bitch. I leave that right there for you, bitch. I can't take that role. Oh my God. I choose good over everything. Amen. And anybody that keeps being problematic when they, you know damn well they have no. Ooh, and that's another thing. There'll be some people that press the issue when they should not be pressing the issue. You get what I'm saying? I be feeling sorry for them because the more they try to be like, I'm gonna get my leg back, or I'm gonna get my L, my turn my L to a W back. I'm gonna fucking get my bitch back. I'm gonna get my nigga back. I'm gonna get that back. Whole time, bitch, you have nothing, not even a backbone, not even a backpack, bitch, not even a. Uh, uh, what is that called? When you jump out the airplane, a parachute pack, bitch. You don't have nothing. You just jumping out the motherfucker like, woo! No, bitch. Hell no. We got a whole pack over here. So, to the people that have a dirty ass closet, ooh, bitch, when was the last time you cleaned out your closet, bitch? I just assume that that's what hurts me the most to see. When somebody started shit, when somebody is no good in having ass for shit, and they just problematic, wherever they go, bitch, wherever they go. And to still have that energy, like, I'ma still talk my shit is crazy work. I think at this point, you're trying to convince yourself you won. I don't know what it is. Because you can't convince me, my family, my friends. You can't even convince Allah SWT Allah. We all know who won. We all know the truth. We all know what happened. Damn. It's like you trying to redeem yourself from the fuckery that you caused. You cannot redeem. There's some things you just can't redeem from. That will be one of them. There are some you can't come in. You can't come in. Your membership has been revoked. You know what I'm saying? Who's really in their feelings? Because ever since we kicked you out the boat, ever since you walked the plank, bitch, you've been like plankton, trying to steal the fucking secret ingredient to the secret formula of the Krabby Patties, bitch. You've been so pissed about it, bitch. Why are you gonna be so upset about something you was never in? Let's keep it a man. How can you be upset about losing something that you never fucking had? I'm gonna talk to you like I talk to my exes, bitch. Why are you in your feelings? You was never a part of this world. What? I tried, but I can't try all the time, bitch. I can't help everybody. I can't help every soul. Every broken soul, I can't help. You said their license has been revoked. I'm fucking dead. Oh my God. I give thanks to my Lord, our internal Almighty God, that we are now awakening. I just hope everybody just minds their fucking business. I just hope, goddamn, I hope we can get to that part. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't, it's cool. You're just gonna be very troubled. Whole time you watching me, you're gonna be very troubled. When you could just be focused on yourself. That's crazy work. Hit a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's go. Hey, question. Do I look like a Roblox kid right now? How's my internet doing? Is it too jammed up? Mm. Just wondering, just wondering. Everybody laughing and shit. I think what you I think your life is a fucking joke. But let's not get there. Let's not get there. I think the person that be talking about me is a fucking joke. Is a fucking joke. Shut up before your fucking bucket breaks down. Shut the fuck up. And you blame me for it. No, bitch, blame your pockets. The fuck? Mhm. I love this lip color. It's like a it's like a brown pink. It's called Muave. 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 But enough of fooling around. Enough joking around. Let's be serious. Mm-mm. Shut the fuck up. I hear you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up because you literally bought curtains for no reason, bitch, besides my point. Bitch, all you do is try to prove me point. Shut the fuck up before I tell you something else to go fix. This bitch will try to prove over and over that she got a house. It's crazy because people will team up, right, to take me down. Pussies couldn't do it by themselves. They need a fucking whole village to take me down, right? And I'm just one person. That's crazy. Hey, hey, you know. And anyways, they have the same shit, the same type of furniture, the same type of motherfucking genre, the same type of pussy, loose as fuck. I don't understand. But they don't call themselves copycats. No, they don't call themselves copycats. What? Look at this. I love myself. I'm like, one thing about me, I'm very color coordinated. I will be matching with the universe. I will be matching with the world. The world matches me and I match with the world. Okay? You could tell who's meant to be in this world and who's not. Shit. The fuck? Some of you are just some one night stands. Let's keep it a band. Me. Mm. Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at it's flowers. I love me some candy. Eat it up. You do too, bitch. You just can't help it. You can't say I want to eat candy, so I'd rather just talk shit about candy. I get it. I get it. I get it. But anyways, what was I gonna say? How can I say this? Hi Chunky, I love you. I'm not fucking chunky, you ugly bitch. You chunky. Why don't you get some of the fucking your skin removal? Quit hiding your fucking fupa in your fucking pants. Quit hiding your big ass arms and your big ass fucking back with them Lucy fucking t-shirts in the top. Bitch, we see that big back. Bitch, we see that Lucy skin. Bitch, quit sucking in your fucking stomach all the time you take a picture. Bitch, we can see you can't breathe, right? Bitch, don't you gotta remodel some nigga's house? Don't you gotta fucking clean Miss Housekeeper? Oh, fucking said I don't gonna buy no housekeeper. I'm tired of cleaning this house. Don't you got some toilets to scrub or some bitch? Don't you gotta make a bed or something? Don't you gotta buy some curtains to act like this is your house or something? Fuck you on, bitch. And to the other bitch that swears up in she's a homeowner. Bitch, no, you're not. You're not a homeowner. If anything, that home is owning your ass. I don't know what's worse. That you need to remodel that whole moldy fucking bathroom that you got a whole tub and you can't even use it. Who's really the dumb Oompa Loompa? Who's really the dumb broke bitch? How you got a fucking first I thought you never had a tub. I'll take it back, bitch. I'm gonna take my tub back. Y'all seen I got that bitch tub? Yeah, I took my little tub back with little rubber ducky and shit. I was roasting these bitches like roast beef. Talking about all that beef, bitch. I roasted it. I was flipping these bitches on a pan, flipping these bitches like pancakes, like their asses look like flat fucking pancakes. Fucking one, the other one looked like her fucking butt cheeks are losing air and shit. Put some air in your tire, hoe. Literally. What the fuck? Bitch, how is you a homeowner if you can't even keep up with the home? You sound like that lazy ass landlord. The one you swear, but now you talk to, bitch. You talking to strangers. You talking to ghosts. What? You sound like that broken down ass. Whoever you describing, bitch, you sound like him. Is that what you trying to say? You trying to describe yourself? Bitch, you better get to fixing Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder, bitch. You tall as fuck, you Bob building ass fucking Shrek. If you don't start, instead of licking all that mold, why don't you fix it? You fixing your titties and everything. You're not fixing your life up, though. You're not fixing your car stuff. You're not fixing up your crib. Bitch, you just trying to make everything look nice. Everything that look nice don't mean it tastes nice. Everything that trying to look shiny don't mean it's gold, bitch. You ever heard of that? Everything that's shimmering and shines doesn't mean it's gold. Duh. Stupid bitch. Bitch. And quit buying all my likes and subscribers, bitch. I already called it out. I said it to my ex-husband. I said it to all these fuckeries. I told everybody use a simp, use a op, use a motherfucking florista. I've been called it out. You think a fucking ugly bitch like you can rack it up like that? No, bitch. And even you know the truth. We know. Bitch, everybody got ass cheeks better than yours to be exact. Everybody got some big ass natural titties better than yours to be exact. You know what I'm saying? Do you honestly think we all got body? We all got body parts. That does not make you better than anybody. Heck, my body looking this fire does not make me better than you. But you know what does? My soul. The way I carry myself. You don't have a nude of me. There is no such thing. I never send a nude to a guy. That's disgusting, disrespectful to me. The way I saw it, I was traumatized. I seen all these bitches giving up their V card in middle school. All these bitches giving out their fucking V card in middle school. And then they're over here fucking flaunting nasty little fucking nude pictures. And these niggas are putting it up on MySpace. Everybody's sitting there talking shit about them and they're crying and shit. Oh my God, oh my God. Bitch, oh my God, what? You did this to yourself. What made you think that your body parts like we're gonna hang it on the mall of this museum right here? Bitch, they just wanted that shit for blackmail. I will never send a nude to a guy. I would never put my life and my shit out there. That's between me and my man. That's what I'm trying to say. I would never disrespect my light. So yeah. I don't know, y'all. And I don't feel comfortable. Shit, there's so many strangers in the world. Using their fucking putting all your OnlyFans, your blue page, all that shit up there. You don't know who's subscribing. You don't know who's gonna be watching that shit when you get older. And I know that's why you're trying to change your new leaf because you know deep down that shit is a roast. For me to fucking sit there and be like, your fucking daddy or your son or your cousins or your niggas could even fucking be your motherfucking subscribers. That hit home run. That got you thinking like, holy shit. When I told you, would you feel comfortable your daughter doing that? That had you jumping like, holy shit. Exactly. You look dumb. Are you thinking clearly now? Now that you had to put your fucking eyeball to another show, do you understand now? And I get it now. You want to change and all, but girl, you can't unfuck all them dicks. You can't unsuck all them dicks. You said your body count was like 1,000. You can't unfucking unfucks nothing. You can change your mind, change your life, change your style thousands of times, but you can't undo that shit. What? That's one thing you would never have me on. You don't have no dirt on me when it comes to my body, when it comes to niggas, when it comes to any fucking dirt. What? You know, one bitch ran off with a lie rumor, and ever since then, all she brings up, every time she sees roses, she thinks of me. Wallahi, every time she sees roses, ooh, candy. There's so many bitches infatuated by me, obsessed, madly obsessed with me. That every time they see a bouquet, they think of me. Every time they see a car, they think of me. Every time they hear a candy, mm, they think of me. Bitch, is that not a come to me spell or what? If that's not what a come to if that's not what a come to me spell look like, then I don't know what does. It's like you're trying to manifest me so badly to speak to you, to fuck with you, to be with you. What the fuck? She said, what? What the fuck? You bitches got all your priorities fucked up. And every time you throwing shots at a 30-year-old, I hope you know the other bitch is 30-year-old too, bitch. It sounds like her you're talking shit about. Every single time you're throwing shade, that does not sound like me. That sounds like her. Imagine. Imagine. And I know how you bitches talk. Y'all act like buddy buddy the whole time y'all throwing hella fucking sneaky shots. But it's not you I'm talking about. I'm talking about Candy. Mm-hmm. Quit using me for an excuse. What did you really want to say? Bitch, I know you not talking. You damn near 2 years, 3 years away. Not even. I think it's closer than that. Talking about, oh, by 30, you should have it all. Bitch, by 30, bitch, you got a bunch of kids, no fucking husband, no motherfucking provider, nothing, bitch. You don't even have a legitimate fucking career job. I know you're not talking. I got a package you could deliver here. You know my address, ho. Come deliver it yourself. You forgot a package, bitch. Ooh, they need to be prayed for. Damn. Queen, you got a lot of haters. No, I don't got a lot of haters. I got specific obsessors. I got specific stalkers. Haters could never. Even the haters sound like they love me. I don't think that's hate, baby. They love me. They cannot. Did you know they were thinking about me the whole time? I didn't even think. Bitch, it took me almost damn near the nighttime for me to even realize and throw a little bit of shots. I enjoyed the fuck out of my morning, day, enjoyed myself before I sat there and threw any fucking shots. These bitches thought about me all day yesterday. Candy hasn't posted. Oh, look at my baby. Oh, you so sexy. Damn, he glided like this and he showed all his beautiful wings and colors. Oh, you sexy. Oh, sexy motherfucker. Look at him. He said, ee, ee, ee. He said, thank you. Sexy motherfucking eagle. You got eagles fucking showing off their feathers for me, bitch. Come on now. You got them going crazy. I know, I swear. And it's crazy that they never eat my pussy. I'm not a lesbian. And these are bitches. Now, men, I know they're all overly obsessed with me, right? And I know this. The world knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. But it makes sense because they fucking either been around me, they've either got a conversation out of me, or some were the lucky hitters, okay? But still, they had a reason. They can call me, they know me, they talk to me, or I chosen few that I fucked on. But it's like they have a reason. You bitches have none. You bitches have none. You have no reason for acting out. What? Because I talk shit? You talk shit about my daughter and me for years until I stood up and took a stand, bitch. And you couldn't. You hated me for it. You despised me for it. You want me to just lay there and stay there, take it up that ass, bitch. Fuck you. You got a nut. You got all that out your system. Okay, bitch. Big mama about to show up and show out. You better have that same. Take it to the chin too, bitch. You better have that same thick skin too, bitch. But that's what hurt y'all bitches. Y'all didn't have the same thick skin. Y'all didn't have the same momentum. Y'all didn't have the same patience. Y'all didn't have that same aura. And it drove you locas. But I don't think, even with the fucking foul moves that y'all did, the fucking, getting teaming together and trying to shit on me, even with those little sad ass tactics, that shit was a very desperate move. And now when you cry wolf, you look like a whole motherfucking hot. Oh, bitch, I'm just waiting so you can go and see how that tastes and see how cold that room's gonna be. And see who's really you're gonna see who's really in your corner in that time. When that time and place comes to reality. You're gonna be so cold. They don't even give you a blanket. They don't give a fuck, especially when they find out what you do to children. They're not gonna give a fuck. And that shit's gonna be on your record. Child abuser. Bitch, they're not gonna give a fuck. So, anyways, back to what I was saying. So even with the low blow moves like that, because you're just in your feelings, I'm gonna tell you something. It says so much about you when you can't get over me. I be getting over you motherfuckers like, excuse me, but you bitches could never. You bitches could never. And it's crazy because at one point, people were pointing it out like y'all was really about that action. You're really not. That's why you attract what you are. Fake bitches, fakeness, fake gangster, fake shit, fake it, a fakeity fake. So you absorb and you attract what you are. Okay. That's why you go back. Instead of going forward, instead of keep going, you go back. Because you're not made to go forward. You're made to go back and spin in circles like a fucking crazy fucking tornado, spinning in circles, spinning the block, spinning, going crazy. So one thing I noticed too, you guys talk like you love me. Like you, ever since I told you because you thought I had some nigga and you've been in your feelings. You remind me of my ex. You've been in your feelings ever since I confirmed that I will be taking it slowly, not getting so much gifts, not doing too much because leading people on and I don't want to start anything I can't finish. Woo, 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 right? And that I've been celibate because you went crazy, bitch. As soon as I said I haven't had since this year started, you went crazy, bitch. You're like, oh, you should do it. You should just be like, bitch, just because you ran to your ex because you had nowhere to go and stay does not mean everybody has that predicament. Doesn't mean everybody has that lifestyle. Doesn't mean everybody is though have them type of needs. Okay. It's like you got upset that I haven't had it. Like you a jealous nigga. You got so upset. You're like, oh, well, you should. Like, oh, like, bitch, you bitch, just because you out there fucking for free, fucking for a spot, does not mean that everybody has to do that. It's almost like you remind me of when I had my virginity, like how Mia goes through it. Like it's like people pressure people that are virgins into losing it. Trust me, the way they be trying to like peer pressure my daughter, I'm so proud of her. But that's how I told Mia. That's how they try to peer pressure me. They'll be like, "Oh, you haven't lost it? Oh, what would you know? We can't have these conversations with you. You're not gonna understand, bitch. I don't want to understand what a whole has to say. What the fuck? I don't want to understand how that felt, nasty bitch. I don't care. Ugh, nasty. I'm kissing tail, hoe. Unlike you, I don't kiss and tell. Anyways, so I just feel like the pressure is real, especially when somebody already fucked up their life and they see somebody that still has opportunities for their own. They hate that shit. They be like, just fuck up your opportunity, just fuck up your life. Be like me, a fuck up. Misery needs company type of shit. Not over here, bitch. Not over here. We don't play that shit over here. So when I realized that when people try to come into me and my daughter's life and try to peer pressure us to get out of character, bitch, it gets me deeper into character. It reminds me, hold up. I remember when I did all those sacrifices. I remember why I sat there and I was in school and working all my 20s while everybody was partying, having fun, throwing it in my face. Oh, you could be here right now, but you prefer to be working. You prefer to be studying. You prefer to be at home with me. Okay, well, look at your fucking life and look at mine. So all that fucking crying about it, all them sweat, tears, and blood, bitch, that I shed throughout all those years that everybody was telling me you're wasting your 20s. You should be putting on makeup. You should be looking for your nigga. You should be looking like, bitch. So funny that you tell me I should be looking, but everybody was looking for me. So exactly my point of view. I would just I'm gonna tell it how it is. I don't sugarcoat shit. I tell it how it is. I've always been a spokesperson. I just didn't know how to speak to the community. That was my biggest problem. My exes, everybody would tell me, it's because you're so powerful. Your talk, it's like you got a lot to say, but you just don't know how to talk. And they're right. I wasn't around communities like that. I was just solo dolo. I was like that soul that, hey, look at that soul over there. What is she doing? Why is she over there? Like I was always that soul, that soul. You get what I'm saying? A soul that you can't, it's hard not to miss. It's a soul, powerful one, you know? So, anyways, I tell Maya, it's like, it's the same thing in life, Mia. People are gonna try to get you out of character, especially when they realize that, damn, she gets so much respect because she's a virgin. She gets so much respect because she doesn't drink and smoke. She gets so much respect for being the good person and following rules and keeping up with her grades. And there's times where people can slither their way in, but bitch, Alhamdulillah, you didn't reach my daughter's core. Alhamdulillah.
But that's exactly a perfect example. Like when people see your innocence, your purity, and they see the power it comes with, baby, that's why when you do rituals like those demons that you're asking for help to take me down, did you know they will, they love virgins? Did you know they rather demons and people that want to attack anything, they rather attack a strong soul? Those are their favorite. They go for the weak ones to take over and what is that called? What is that called? Fuck. Possession. They'll take possession over your body. They'll take possession over your body because you're a weak soul. So to them, you're nothing. To them, you're just a little appetizer. But demons and jinns and magical creatures, they're more attracted to a powerful soul. A soul that doesn't like to fuck, a soul doesn't like to do dirty, a soul that doesn't like dirtiness and is into cleanliness, a soul, you know, a real fucking soul. A fucking jinn, a fucking angel, a fucking angel of death. Everybody will be more infatuated with a powerful soul than low fucking vibration people. And there's thousands of low vibrations. There's thousands of hoes. There's thousands of fuck niggas. There's thousands of fucking losers. But there's not a lot of winners. Even if they are winning. Remember, I told you, you can pop up out of a Lamborghini. They could sit there, would have all the bitches and the niggas, but their soul is rotten. Everything they touch turns into disaster. Yeah, they're around with those bitches. With those bitches, he didn't humiliated. He fucked their whole lives up. Yeah, he might be in that Lamborghini, but in a few, he gonna fuck that Lamborghini up and get a new one because he doesn't value it. You get what I'm saying? His value as a soul, it just don't work. Yeah, he might be an actor and he's really good on the screens, but when the cameras come off, he's rude to everybody. He don't give a fuck about nobody. That's what I'm talking about. Your character. You can have it all in this world, baby. You can have it all. But if you don't have good character, you don't have a good soul, you're worth nothing. You're just another piece of shit in this world, just another materialistic thing. And you're easily replaced, you're easily forgotten. That's crazy. Not me. When I pass away, you're gonna hear my motherfucking, you're gonna replay this shit. You're gonna be like, I remember her, like, she helped me out. Oh, I remember her. She gave me some good advice. Oh, I remember her. There was this demon spirit and and sent it away. Like, I remember her. You're never gonna remember me the way you want to project me to be. You're gonna remember me for me being me. Simple, simple. On my tombstone, it's gonna say the realest. It's gonna say Candy, the one and only that got away. What the fuck? Wow, true. That's right. You are speaking the truth. I mean, Candy, I have 5 years of brain presentation. I'm 50 years old, and many people don't believe me. They say I look 25 or 30. I believe you. The reason I believe you is because if you had a brain surgery or something happened to your brain, I don't want to tell my secret. I don't want to tell my secret. Hit a like and subscribe. Fuck, I always get it. I'm always giving free game, and then I've noticed that people are preaching it like me. My little mini me's and shit is freaking me out. It's freaking me out. They're even investing in my channel, buying my like subscribers. They freaking me out. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know if this. Hey, I think they love me. These bitches love me. Um. Oh my god. Are you okay? Okay. See, I'm sorry. See, I didn't mean to drop you. Oh shit, you got a little knot right there. Oh damn. You be all right. Block next time. You won't get that knot. So I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Your brain is the most powerful thing in your body. Your brain. Did you know if your brain believes you can fly, you can fly? Did you know if you control your brain enough, you can move things? What is that called? It's called there's a word for it. Telekinesis. Did you know that if you're in your brain enough, you don't have to have a speech little paper right there to read everything. It just comes all naturally to you, like you're rapping. Did you know when you have strong willpower, no demon, no jinn, no curse, nothing can get into it? Let me get deeper. Let me get deeper. Did you know? that when you put something in your mind and you strongly believe it and you strongly put that motherfucker into motion, did you know you can stay looking young for the rest of your life? And the reason he says that is because he didn't let his brain suffer. He didn't let his brain stress out. He didn't let his brain overstimulate and overwork itself. His brain, I hate to say it, was barely used. And because of that, he has like a brand new brain, kind of low key. So the less he used it with problems, what you do with your mind will do a lot to your soul, will do a lot to your life, will do a lot to your surroundings. You are a magnet. Your fucking brain is a magnet. Your brain is a magnet. Law of attraction. What the fuck you think will come to existence. If you think negative, you will have nothing but negative. If you think positive, trust and believe, your life will get positive. A lot of people don't believe me when I tell them I'm 33 years old either. And their first thing is Botox. Their first thing is facelift. The first thing is fucking impossible for it to be that way, bitch. What is your magic? What is your secret ingredient? My brain. My brain. My brain has not accepted that I'm 33. My brain has not accepted that. My brain is like, fuck no, she's in her 20s. And that's why I look like I'm in my 20s. But what I know, it's not like I know everything. So there goes that little secret little thing you're talking about. Oh my God, share your secret. But hey, tread lightly because the way your brain works and the way you speak and the way you preach and the way you move, it's not easy to do because anybody can easily persuade you. Anyone can easily play you. Anyone could easily get you out of character. And most importantly, you don't even believe in yourself that way. So for you to have this ability that I have, you have to have strong will power. Everybody in the whole world could be against you. You could stand there positive as a motherfucking light bulb. That's power. Where everybody could be against you and you still stand tall and be like, I'm still Candy Bag of Sugar. I'm not changing, I'm not moving, and I'm not doing anything to satisfy your fuckery needs. That's power. So put your mind to the test. Your mind will give you exactly what you're asking for. Put your mind to the test. Quit testing everybody's nerves, bitch. You on your last one and start doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're not supposed to be focused on me. I hope you know that. You're supposed to be focused on yourself. But yeah, your mind is the most strongest muscle, most strongest thing in your body. Not your muscles, not your poochie, not your dick. It's your mind. My brain is saying, marry me. You look like you're in your 20s. I'm 33. I'm 33 years old. I'm fully focused on you. Damn, hit that like and subscribe if you guys are new to the channel. What is my channel about? My channel is about spiritual healing. My channel is about positive energy. My channel is about unlocking your third eye. My channel is about getting to the higher calling, which is Allah Swat Allah. So you respect your creator. Let's get there. My channel is about vlogging all the miracles that happen around me, whether it's hearing people in the background giving me bouquets or it's magical freaking creatures giving me respect. I do everything on camera these days with vlogging because it's really hard to believe the way I get treated. There either has to be opening some legs, opening some ideas, opening some motherfucking doors or something. But no, it's just pure energy, pure respect, pure organic. It's organic. So yes, pretty much my channel's always been preaching. It's always been giving spiritual healing, spiritual advice. People call me a doctor, but which doctor? But it doesn't matter. Doctor. It's Dr. Seuss. The way I be rapping and shit. She's so full of herself though. Why you not? Why you not? Says raw. You should be wrapped up. You should have a little condom drawer or something. Get you a condom bag or something. Wrap it up. Shouldn't mean raw. I can don't even understand what kind of diseases you carrying. You sick right now? Oh no. You can't be doing everything raw, baby. What? You're nasty. You're disgusting. What diseases you carrying now, bitch? What antibiotics are you taking now, bitch? Like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Your organic energy has took over my mind and body and spirit. Ugh. Hit that like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. My soul is addicting. I think the universe couldn't pick a bigger, better name. Candy, I'm exactly what I am. I'm sweet. I'm unique. I don't sugarcoat shit. And most importantly, I give that sweetness in your life, in your mix that you need. That little bag of sugar, the little cup of sugar that you need. Put it in the mix. I don't know what it is, but alhamdulillah, candy suits me perfectly. I don't give a fuck about your little stripper, little fucking throw shots. I don't care about who. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You have a name that everybody else has. Everybody has that little ugly ass Turkish name. Everybody has that little fucking Somali name. Everybody already has that American name. Everybody has those names. Everybody already has it. I'm Candy. On my tombstone, it's gonna say Candy on my fucking tombstone, bitch. Why would I change my name for respect? That's what the other bitch did. You bullied her. That's what the other bitch did. You cannot bully me. It's funny how the bully gets bullied. It's so funny because the bully that started everything got bullied. The karma's a bitch. That person got bullied out of her character. Now she's a undercover blue face. Now she's a undercover hoe. It was so funny because she was a proud hoe. Now she's an undercover one. That's crazy. Now she's doing it under the sheets. Woo! But anyways, back to what I was saying. It takes a real one to recognize real. Okay. I can't explain myself like explaining to my channel. You can't explain. I'm a bee. I can explain to flies what the fuck importance honey is than shit. The fuck. It's obvious. You get what I'm saying? It's fucking obvious what people do. I just smoked weed. Oh no, honey. Low vibration is what I'm talking about. Go smoke a puff bar. You're better at smoking a puff bar. Better shit. It's wrong too, but at least it ain't drugs. Candy Sabrosita. Thank you so much. Like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's go. Can you put a tight shirt on you had on this weekend? I have a tight shirt on. You see this back? I look so cute. I'll be right back. I had to put the load in the dryer. But you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know how to explain this. You just gotta understand it. You just gotta understand it. I can't. I can't keep preaching this shit. You gotta understand it. Let me do my lips again. Preach, baby. Yeah, that's all I do. And it's crazy because there's some bitches that be in competition with me that I didn't even know. Shit, I don't mind sharing the spotlight. I've never been a hating asshole. I've never been a hater. What? I clap for others, even though they don't like me. You're not gonna like me even more, bitch, because congratulations. You gonna hate me more because I'm gonna wish you the best. While you wish me the worst. Uh so with that being said, right?
They get so pissed off when they realize they don't get the same treatment. They be like, "What the fuck?" Like, for starters, bitch, that's not how you get it. You don't go stealing light from others to make you look brighter. You don't get respect like that. You get humiliated because you stole a light that don't even belong to you. You over here like you just like these bitches are using my words, my my topics. What the fuck, bitch? You all been watching me way too long. You guys are starting to sound like me. Y'all taking your advice like me and all that shit. But like I was saying with my name, like I'm very proud of my name. Very proud. Like I don't know why people assume that I'm not. I don't know why people assume that that's a fucking a stone to throw and shit. I fucking love my name. Do you know how many motherfuckers be like, yeah, I had a kid with a girl named Candy, or yeah, that's yeah, my ex is named Candy. Yeah. Can you believe this bitch named Candy Pop? Like, bitch. As much as motherfuckers talk shit about my name, they fucking love having it in their mouth. They love to preach about it. Not once have I ever said a fucking name because the fuck? These bitches will literally make a whole word like candy pop, girly pop or something. They these bitches will literally make up words just so they can keep my name in their mind. Just to keep my name ringing. They will literally make up a fucking catchphrase like girly pop. What the fuck? My sweet teddy bear, greetings to you from Bailil. Oh, hi, Papi. Hi, Habibi. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit a like and subscribe, Habibi. The fuck? It's like you're jealous that my name is Candy. Stop acting like you talking shit about my name. You love my name. You love my name. And for the rest of your life, and I say this to everybody, for the fucking rest of your life. Every time you hear a piñata, every time you hear a candy bag, every time you hear I want some candy for the party or for fucking for the movies, anytime you hear my name Candy, the first thing you're gonna think about is me, bitch. What a beautiful name. Allah SWT Allah couldn't have planned it better. This is my biggest comeback. When you hear my name, you go shopping. What does that aisle say? Candy and snacks. Son of a bitch. Like, you are going to see my name everywhere, bitch. That is going to be your karma. Living in my world, bitch. My world. That's how the universe gave it to me. That's how Allah SWT Allah sent me down here. This is how I'm supposed to be. They're not saying your names in the billboards, bitch. They're saying mine. They're not saying your names while they're fucking throwing shots, bitch. They're saying mine. Your niggas are they're fantasizing about me, bitch, not you. And you can be half naked in the screen. You can have an OnlyFans. You could be cleaning their house. It's so funny. This bitch is running her mouth. Bitch, you look like the housemaid. Talking about, you don't have to cook and clean. I don't have to cook and clean. Then what are you? A hole? A hole in the wall? What is you? I don't have to do none of that stuff. Bitch, y'all right. Ever since that motherfucker let you back in his little dog, he said, okay, you out of the doghouse. Come back inside. As soon as he let your little doggy ass back inside, he said, put your ass to work. I want the house clean. I want shit done. Like that nigga is never nowhere to be found. This nigga is your last option. I swear to God. Maybe your first, the way he look like. What the fuck? Don't you got hey, no disrespect, homegirl. But when you're done fucking cleaning his house, you think you come over and clean my house? When you're done remodeling everybody's houses, can you come remodel mine too? I got some blinds that Mia has. I need to fucking put the bar up there and go zzz. Since you build that whole fucking mueble, you think you can help me build mine? Cause I'm going on a strike with these niggas. I haven't been around some niggas and they pissed about it. So yeah. Unlike you chasing niggas, I be ducking them. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, you almost
Damn, she said, come over house. She said, come over and clean her house. Since you want to come over so bad and knock on the door, do 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 do. Oh, I forgot we were fighting. Bitch, how do you go to somebody's house that you know you're not welcome at? Oh, she's scary to come outside. Bitch, I just got surgery. I could not come outside. Second, bitch, why would you go to a house that you swear up and down? I hate the bitch. Fuck that bitch. Ugh. Why are you at my house? What the fuck? But since you know my address and since you sending the fucking address to all the ops, go with her. Since y'all know about package delivery, okay? Fragile, bitch, fragile. Come deliver me something. You two bitches, come deliver me something. Bro, I'm not coming over. Bitch, not with that bucket. That bucket couldn't make it here if you wanted to. That bucket could not make it over here if it wanted to, bitch. And with your cheap ass airlines, she acting like she's so rich. Bitch had to hop three air flights just to make it to point A to point B. She bitch had to take 3 airplanes. That is not top tier, bitch. That's damn near. I paid this membership to fly over the world, bitch. No. And with all that membership, they still put you in the bottom of the barrel. They still had you wait. They still had you delayed. They still had you out there looking like a chicken with no head, running around. Hell no. You know the difference between me and you bitches? I make fun of you bitches. I shit on you bitches. You all talk about me like you madly in love with me. You bitches talk about me like you madly in love with me. This girl, Candy Girl. Bitch. Every time I hear Candy Girl, Candy Girl, I must have put that shit on the ringtone. Candy Girl. Bitch. You love my name so much, you should have named your daughter Candy. Shit. Bitch, you hating so bad. You should have named your baby Candy. And you're getting ridiculous. What the fuck going on? Imagine that though. Imagine meeting somebody named Candy and be like, yo, like all y'all don't even know my real name, government. On my birth certificate, it says Candy. Y'all didn't even know that. Y'all thought it was said Dulce. You thought it said Candice, Cindy, Candelaria. I don't fucking know, bitch. No, bitch. No. So everybody that as soon as they hear my name, they're like, what? It's like I get special treatment. My name gives me special treatment, my beauty and my soul. If your name ain't Candy, be careful when you wish. Be careful what you wish for real world. No, I be telling y'all that. If anyone's gonna be preaching like a high priest, is gonna be me, the one that manifests shit, the one that sees all seeing eye. I can't stand a wannabe witch. I can't stand a wannabe warlock. I can't stand a wannabe powerful person. I can't stand that shit. That irritates me the fuck out. Like, bitch, you know a lot. You know nobody talk to you like that. You talk to the walls before you what the fuck. You know damn well you're not spiritually gifted like that. You have the whole world convinced with your little buying subscribers and you're buying likes and you're buying your motherfucking views. You have the whole world convinced, but not me because I'm a powerful being. I saw right through it like Windex, bitch. Chee choo, wee, bitch. I saw right through it. I said, watch this. Let me show you the real. When Candy step up, she make the real ones. Like cockroaches in the light. All the cockroaches you be talking about, bitch, you the cockroach. I turn on the light, you scatter, bitch. My light is powerful. That's a perfect way to put it. I got everything I wish for. She talking about the ones that's in love with her name. Yeah. Hell yeah. Say my name. Say my name. You know how they like Beyonce, right? These bitches are like Beyonce. They're like, just say my name one time. Damn, sis, just say you in love with the chick. Just mention me one time. Just say my name one time. These bitches been eye hawking me. Eye hawking. They didn't never miss an episode. They never miss a motherfucking season. Eye fucking me. Eye fucking me. When is she gonna say my? She say my name. She say my name. No. Wait, wait, wait. Who she talking about? She talking about me? Bitch, you'll never know because I don't say names. Bitch, you'll never know who I'm talking about. Even if you think you got it figured out, even if you think you got facts, bitch, no. If we're going through the book, we're going through the right way, not your fucking stingy, heartbroken, miserable. Oh, I don't play by the book. Great. Okay, whatever, bitch. That's why the winners always beat the losers. Anyways, it don't work well for you. It don't work well for you. But you naming me back to back, putting my face on your screen, bitch. And it's like you're trying to convince the Habibi that you didn't even start none of this shit. It's crazy. These two bitches take everything down like they didn't start nothing. Who's really living the lie? Who's really trying to convince the world they're the good guys? I'm not taking nothing down. Shit, I need to start putting shit back up. What the fuck I need to do? What? This is where I'm trying to explain to you guys. When you are the right, when you are the righteous, when you are the most powerful, and I don't mean to no disrespect, like I'm the most best than everybody. No, we all can be powerful, but you choose not to channel it in. But anyways, when I be like this, it irritates their demons more because they're like, what the fuck? She's so fucking unbothered. She just thinks that's is all fun and jokes. She thinks she's so untouchable. But then I prove it to you again and again and again. So do I think, bitch, or do you know? Which is it? Which is it, ho? Mrs. I know everything. Which is it then? Because when you preaching about shit and people coming to check my channel, they're like, this don't match. This don't match. The crib, the car, the personality, the beauty. It don't match nothing you saying, boo boo. Boo boo the fool. It doesn't sound like nothing. It sounds like every time I see you, you from changing whips like you changing your fucking niggas. Talking about I have so many whips. No, bitch, you hop from whip to act like you got whips. You know, fake it till you make it. You know that busted down motherfucking bucket is all you have. Fuck. Ay, Dios mío. Them toys only work for so long. Too bad I don't fuck with toys. I fuck with the real deal. You know what I'm talking about? I don't be sitting there depending my life on a fucking battery. I don't depend on my life on no fucking AI to drive. When I saw that AI movie last night, guess what the movie was called? The Creator. Subhanallah. They called the fucking movie The Creator on Netflix last night. Bitch, I'm always late to watch movies. Just so who cares? I'm too busy living life while you sitting there watching me from the fucking screen, bitch. Who cares? You go ahead and be a couch potato and watch me from the screen, bitch. I don't care. So, anyways, I finally watched the fucking Creator movie, right? Bro, and you're telling me why, if we're already fighting for land and fighting for food and water, why would we add another fucking character to the fucking mix? A robot AI? And y'all want to sit there and preach to me like, oh, that's not a demon. That is the demon, the one eyed beast, the Wi Fi, the AI. That is the one, the fucking demon. He's going to show you things and you're going to think he did it. That's holographic. He's going to show you things and you're going to think it's magic. He's the God. He's going to show you through Google. He's gonna show you through all the AIs. You could fucking literally have me on an AI right now, fucking performing 1,000 a stage. And like the AI is the demon, is the Jahil. It's the AI. What? The AI knows so much. No, that's the demon trying to go to the heaven. And you see those shooting stars, those are Allah striking them back down. The little genes that go up there. Oh, can I get a little bit of information? Shit. All right, so here we got a little bit of this. Let's put this and this and this. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you guys that fucking naive? And then you guys get mad. How come you never had Alexa in your phone? How come I have cameras now because of all that shit that happened? But before I didn't have cameras. I fucking can't stand the idea of a fucking camera watching me. Oh, I already got the idea of jinns and angels and Allah and these bitches. Damn. So I'm like, that's too many eyeballs. So yeah, I don't believe in the AI. I know you exist, motherfucker. And you could be watching me from the screen right now, but I don't believe in you. I don't believe that it was right for a human being to make you. I don't believe that's right. We have no right to create the creator. That's a crazy title. We have no right to create an AI for our own pleasures, for our own selfish needs. We have no right to create that. That was not right to do. Now we're using robots for our pleasure. Look at like Ice Speedy, or who was it? Ice Ki Cent. He fucking bought a fucking robot and treated it like shit. That's not what the fuck. You want to treat like somebody like shit. What, treating human beings like shit wasn't good enough? So you gotta go and make a whole motherfucking robot that can take the motherfucking punches and take that disrespect? That makes no sense to me. Why did we create AI? To spy on us? To play us? To gaslight us? To use us? And sooner or later, mark my words, the AIs will be taking over, bitch. Yes, look at how they're already doing it with the cars. They drive you anywhere. They could drive you into a wall, bitch, and you'd be like, "Yay!" You wouldn't give a fuck. You're literally watching it all happen right in front of you. The AIs are fucking performing crazy shits in the air and the fucking drones and shit. I just had a fucking person stalking me when I went to a picnic with my daughter at the beach, and we was eating and stuff, and I had a drone stalking me, and the guy watching me, hee hee ha ha. What the fuck? I kid you not. Go watch the one where it says went to the beach and the picnic. A fucking drone. That's how bad the stalkers are stalking me. They're using the AI and shit. No offense, but I don't need an AI to live. I've been living just fine without an AI, bro. I don't have barely talk to Siri. Siri pissed at me. Bitch is like, I'm here for a reason, bitch. Use me. Bitch, I don't want to use you. So y'all on your own. If you guys, I like to sometimes read out of the Quran. I like to sometimes read out of a dictionary. Sometimes I like to read out of a book. And it's not just for show, bitch, it's for real. I don't always depend on Google. I don't always depend on an AI. I don't always depend on the Jahil, which is the AI, artificial intelligence. No, the Antichrist. No, they're lying to you. And when I talk like this, they're like, yeah, right. Take a look around. Take a look around. Technology is taking over the world. And I'm fucking lying, bitch. Why did we need technology? Oh, that's right. Because that was the Jahil that was going to help the one world order and everybody fucking get in line and get the mark of the beast. You'll see pretty soon what the fuck I'm talking about. Test AI and you'll see it's inaccurate. AI will literally, I don't know, I would never, because I don't talk to the AI. It's like talking to a jinn. It's like talking to the Ouija board. It's like talking to a demon. I don't like to talk too much to the AIs. Trust me and believe me, everybody knows this about me. They're like, Candy, she don't fuck with technology. They'd be like, why? And you'll see why. I don't want to scare anybody, but when I'm around technology, it just don't act right. Things start flickering. Things start not moving correctly. Things are like error. So even the technology is scared of me. So what makes me think that what I'm preaching is a lie? When I be around technology, it starts fucking up. And that's high frequency, a spirit. The only thing that could do that is a jinn, a spirit, high frequency, higher power. That's the only thing that can mess with. Is, have you ever seen the movie White Noise? Only spirits, ghosts, jinns, high power, powerful beings can fuck with technology like that. And the person that called it before anybody in my family was my older brother, Mauro Jr. Jr. was the first one that called it out. He's like, Mom, Candy's weird. Every time she touches the controller, the fucking game freezes. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but she cannot play with me and Angel. Like, she's not gonna play with us. And I'm like, no. And I used to cry about it because there was my two older brothers and me. We were three musketeers before all the other kids start popping up. So the three musketeers, I love all my kids. Don't get it fucked up. The three musketeers, right? Every time we'd be fighting, because I was the only girl, right? So I'd always try to fight and be like, I want to play too, blah, 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 right? So I'd be like, it's my turn, what the fuck? And they'd be like, fuck no, every time you touch the TV, the controller, and then you mom blames us because they like, bitch, no, it's you. And I'd be like, yeah, right. But I started catching on, like it was started happening with everything, the computers, the cell phones. When cell phones came out, I started noticing that, like, holy shit, like I'm fucking up with the fucking electronics. But I was too pussy to admit it because I was kind of low key scared of myself. I didn't realize what I was. You gotta understand. The way I grew up and not realizing what I was and having no one explain it to me because they wanted to hush hush, it was a very lonely life. So if you're talking about lonely, bitch, you don't know lonely. I know lonely. So it was a very lonely life not being able to express and understand what the fuck I was. So with that being said, that's how I know what I'm talking about is true. Even the AI, even technology fucking freaks out when I'm around. You don't gotta believe me, bitch. I don't expect anyone to believe me, but Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and everybody that hears me right now, man or non-man, they understand what I'm talking about. So like I said, if I can freak out the energy, if I can freak out the frequency, if I can freak out an AI, imagine what I could do to a human soul. Imagine what I can do to a jinn. Ooh. A lot of people are going to lose their jobs because of AI. They're losing their jobs right now for other things. So people wake up. That's why. That's why I don't think an AI can do my job. That's why if you notice, I really put my career into this. Like anyone can flip a burger, anyone can clean up something, anyone can sit in a desk, anyone can do all that shit. But it takes a real soul to get one on one with a soul. It takes a real soul to get, and I don't wash anybody's asses. Who the fuck said that? I used to be a caretaker. Yes, as a caretaker, I did wash a lot of people's asses. I'm a supervisor at HCA. I don't do none of that. Not once have y'all seen me wipe an ass. What the fuck? And there's no shame in that. No shame in that because I started somewhere. No fucking shame in that, ladies and gentlemen. Because you could sit there and wipe up that nigga's ass after he cheated on you and beating you and kicked you to the curb, and you seem to be okay with it. Hey, you can wash his shitty toilet, wipe his little shitty ass. Trust me, you've done it in thousands of ways. It's true. I know what you're talking about. Exactly. So, um, I'm done explaining myself to low vibrations. I'm done entertaining clowns. I'm done and giving anything, bitch. I'm done. And I'm not a giver, bitch. I am a giver in a way where it's good for you. But to give my soul away, give my money away, give my time away, bitch, I would never. I would never. Call me stingy then, bitch. I would never. I could barely share me and my child. What makes you think I could share anything else? I respect everything you do because I know you're going to keep it hunted. Yes, and I'd rather be with a soul that keeps it hunted and slaps you with the truth than kiss you with the lie. Mwah. What the fuck? I'd rather. But enough about that. Enough about the powerful talks. It kind of gets exhausting when people keep telling me, like, Candy, I noticed that you're not going in like you used to. You don't think it gets exhausting talking this powerful? You don't think it gets exhausting thinking this way? Like, bitch, you had to write it down and just to get make some motherfucking points across. Like, do you think when I speak like this, bitch, the fact that I can do this every day, the fact that I can keep going and come up with new topics and new words and new strategies while you sit there, wait for me to come up with some new shit so you could put it on some new shit. My goodness gracious. I feel like everybody was on competition with gifts yesterday. Oh my God. Like, if I've been giving the impression that I get gifts and gifts and gifts and gifts, I'm sorry, but I get gifts and gifts and gifts and gifts whether it's holidays or not holidays, whether it's your birthday month or my birthday month, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm always getting gifts because that's how the world accepts me. Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar. That's how the world treats me. Alhamdulillah. Say Alhamdulillah. So what I'm saying is, why did I feel like everybody was on competition yesterday? I don't even think people got the concept Mother's Day. It was supposed to be about you mothers, but instead you do it again and again and again. You always put me first. It's so fucking crazy. I'm about to show you all the presents I'm gonna get. Do you want me to show you when I'm walking up and getting them? I'll do whatever it takes, bitch. But the difference between me is I enjoyed my Mother's Day with my child. I didn't put a man before my child. I didn't put a fucking drama beef before my child. I didn't put the fucking bitch before my child. I didn't put money. I didn't put nothing before my child. I made yesterday about me and my kid. That's what you were supposed to do. Did you get yourself all nicely dolled up with you and your daughter, or did you do anything that you wanted to do? Did you buy yourself anything that you wanted to buy? You made it all about showisto, show off. That's crazy work. I could never do that. Damn, I'm really fucking skinny. That's right. You guys went out and had fun. You guys put each other first. Exactly. Me and my daughter put each other first before we put anything or anyone. You should try it sometimes. While you was over there sucking that nigga's balls, you was also sucking mine too, bitch. Dios mío. Natural beauty, they're going to stay mad. Oh, yes, Bobby. I don't know what it is. Especially the wannabe Habibi girl. She gets Botox so bad that she disfigured her whole face. Like when she smiles, she got like 3, 5 wrinkles right here. Like three of them. One, two, three. She gets like so many. When you get, and I know they don't tell you this because they just want to take your money and they just want to make you look young for that moment. But when you get silicone, they won't tell you that. That's silicone. When they inject it in your lips and they would inject in your face, trust me, I work in the medical field. They don't tell you this, but they're injecting silicone. Just like how you get butt shots, they're injecting silicone. So you could sit there and preach about, oh, I don't got a BBL, I don't have fake boobies. Bitch, you got so much silicone in your face is deteriorating. Okay. And I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. You fucked your face up. There's nothing you, even if I tell you use banana peels, even if I tell you go to sleep, don't have sex, even if I tell you to do all that, you already got silicone in your cells. It's already floating in your, and silicone does not dissolve. It's silicone, it's plastic. It does not dissolve. That's why when bitches get plastic, their lips start deteriorating, they start getting ashy, their lips go like this, like it just look weird. It looks like those are not your fucking lips. And when it's happening is that they start getting all lumpy. They start losing that's why she doesn't have a cupid's. This is a cupid's bone. I have I hate to sound so fucking selfish or so self absorbed, but I mean it with all due respect. I have high cheekbones, okay? Bitches pay a lot of money for this. I have a nice cut, like I can even cut my finger, bitch. So sharp. Okay. I have a very, like, you know how bitches have that big wideness when you get older? I don't know why it's like your bones expand or something. I don't know. But I don't have that whoom. Like, you know how Blueface's baby mama, the Latina one, they call her Stewie? I don't have that. Even when I'm swollen like I am right now, it is nothing compared to you. Third, um, I might not have, that's how you could tell I'm mixed with my nose. A lot of people think I'm Arabic. A lot of people think I'm black. A lot of people think I'm yellow bone. A lot of people think with my nose. I am mixed though. But you could tell I don't have the most smallest petite little nose. No, I have a mixed nose, but it's a beautiful shape. But it's a beautiful shape. Beautiful. But it's mixed. I have these high thingies, right? Bitches will pay a lot for it to go up like this. You see how it stays up? You see how as you get older, this shit goes over your eyeball? I don't have that shit. Now look, now I'm doing it. See, I don't have that shit. Okay. I also noticed that I don't have a bunch of lines right here. You see? Now I have my third eye. I don't know if you guys noticed, but since I was a little girl, I always had like a little dent, but it's not like a dent. It's like a dent and has two little marks on the side. I was born with it. There's nothing, as you can see, the redness, damn, it's so motherfucking sensitive right there. I've always had that. There's nothing I could do about it. I was born with it. But I've noticed that, and the eyelashes, these are mine, okay? Mine. I was not fucking went to surgery, didn't fucking put new fake ones. No, these are my fucking biological fucking eyelashes. And bitches pay a lot of money for that. Okay? So with that being said, I have this face that has a lot of beautiful, beautiful features, okay? That bitches pay a lot of money for. I'm gonna tell you like I told my homegirls and I told my family, okay? Botox is beautiful. They make you feel young. They make you feel, "Ah, I got that shit again." But the come down, just like when you do drugs, is ridiculous. When your body gets used to that silicone, that injections, it will start to tweak when you can't afford it anymore. It will start to tweak when that shit just, you put so much in your face, it don't know where else to go. You will start seeing signs like you smile here. See, I gotta force it. I gotta force them, you know? You will start seeing like lumps right here, especially if you're getting injections because you have like big swollen dark circles. They will start having a big line right here. Despite if you keep putting it and putting it, you could see the the disfiguration, you know? You could see. And it's so sad to see that. Why would bitches do it so young? Why would anybody get Botox in their 20s? Why would anybody get Botox in their early 30s? Why? I don't age like that, right? But I thought that when you get facelifts and Botox, I thought it was like by the 40s club. I did not know it was the 30s club. Because in our family, we age like wine. We do not age like crazy. Unless you're on drugs, then there's nothing you can do about that. But if you're not on drugs, we don't age like crazy. Look at, you don't look like that when you smile. When you're on your side profile, those look like injections because they don't match your face. And I get it. I get it. You don't want to look plastic. You don't want to look like you do cosmetic surgery, but welcome to the club, bitch. You already did it. As soon as you got a drastic sleeve, that was a drastic motherfucking move. You can't sit there and be like, all I did was a drastic sleeve and that was it. Bitch, you already got a cosmetic surgery. Did the fucking doctor say, bitch, you need a drastic sleeve because you're gonna die? And we all know that wasn't the case because you came looking for me and looking for answers and doctors and where to get your fucking fat ass to get skinny. So no, miss me with that shit. You decided. So now you want to bash at people that get their body done? Bitch, you're one of them. The sad part is that you didn't get it done. You got it undone. The fuck? Oh hell no. It's like you're like the other bitch. If you guys can't afford to put your money where your mouth is, shut the fuck up. And don't be blaming me for fucking basement doctors with your cheap ass. Nobody told you to go to the cheapest doctors at the cheap ass place to the cheapest place. The fuck? How do you go from getting some fake asses and titties and it's just fuck? Oh my god, I don't want to go on this topic anymore. I'm tired of this topic. Like for real, bitch, I'm a double D. How are you a B? What the fuck? Why did you get your titties done to be a B cup? Scream out broke without screaming out broke. Oh my god. If you're gonna die on the table for some titties, make sure they some big ones. At least make sure. She still looked like a man from the chest. She looked like she can't breathe. Oh my god. Beautiful, but you 5'2", so I'll still whoop your ass. I'm gonna go like this. Bitch, I'm gonna use a little escalator, little step up there. Bitch, quit playing with me. Bitch, you'll be surprised the heights I hit, the numbers I hit. They start looking all distorted. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like you could tell one bitch, just like you could tell when a bitch lies about her BBL and her body. You could just tell. Bitch, come on now. You got scars all over. How'd you get them scars? A car runs you over? What's going on? You know, you could tell who's lying. Or the bitches that be like, oh, I don't get nothing on my face, but the whole time they don't look like none of us. Look at us. You notice that people that get their face done, they look like blowfishes. So much silicone though. Silicone don't know where to go. It goes to the brain and goes back down to the face. And they look like push faces. They just look poofy everywhere. Like, bitch, make all my wrinkles go away. Make them all go away. Shove so much fat. You bitch, you want to talk about fat being shoved in my ass? You're fucking shoving plastic in your face. And then lying about it. Oh, my lips are like this because duh. Pretty soon she fucked up her face so bad. Pretty soon she's gonna need those lips. It's kind of like surgery lips where it kind of like puts them back together. Her shit is falling off her face. Them lips is falling off her face. She been talking so much shit. Her lips are like, bitch, I can't take it no more. Bitch, you ever talk so much shit that your lips want to run away from your mouth because they're just like run away from your face? Cause they're like, bitch, you're on your own, bitch. Bitch, you done fucked up my whole lips. Lips to lips. Yeah, fucking nasty shit. These so sister wives, they're fucking scissoring each other and shit. Whole time they looking like each other's. They share the same fucking furniture, the same ideas of curtains and same ideas of going back to fuck niggas. Like, don't go over there. You gonna lose your mind and your lifestyle. Don't go over there. You might even lose your name. You come out with dementia. Who am I? I ain't that bitch no more. You gonna come out loca. You're not even gonna remember who you were last yesterday. I'm a new woman now. Bitch, you can't undo the miles. You can't hack the miles, bitch. You can try to hack everything but the miles. Shit. Will you be my wife? Fuck no. Fuck. I'm sorry. Ask me later. No. What the fuck? I can't stand a bitch that acts so young, looks so young, but she got more Botox and fucking skin. How does that feel when you put your skin back on? Let me put my fake mask on. How does that feel? Can you move your eyebrows? I'm wondering. To the old sugar mama, can you move your face? Can you do anything? she look she look like a fish. What the You know when you fucking stretch your skin out so much, your eyebrows start leaving like did did you catch that demonstration? You ever seen somebody get so much fucking facelifts? They look like fishes. Like their cheekbones is like begging for some air. You know I ain't lying, bitch. You know I ain't lying. Like, damn, bitch. How you older than me and your skin don't even have no elastic? I'm sorry. No, I'm not, bitch. I'm going in. Holy shit. No, that's crazy. Don't be taking makeup advice, beauty advice, any type of advice from a bitch that's lying from the teeth, from the fake ass plastic teeth. You can't take no advice from some bitches that are all about plastic. What they know about anything about being real? Their whole life is fucking plastic. And they have the nerve to call my house a Barbie house and Pink wanna be. Bitch, do you wanna join the Barbie house? What the fuck? You just mad because it's not like one is not a house owner, the one don't even own a house, bitch. It's not like y'all just so straight up mad. Bitch, you can have a house, titties, ass, dick. You can have it all, bitch, and you still mad. You so happy, right? Why you so mad at me? Fuck I do to you? You know what you did to me? I didn't do back to you, right? You on your own on that one. You the child abuser. You the fucking person that you uses childs for your gimmicks and your plans that fucking fire back at you. You did that shit. What? Bitch. I didn't do none of that shit. I didn't fucking call no ops. I didn't sit there and fucking play your life. I didn't fucking play fucking tit for tat. I let the law handle you. I let your undoing of your own undoing handle you. How'd that play out for you, sugar? Damn. What fuck wrong with you, bitch? I didn't do nothing to you. Talking all that shit. Oh, she talking about my kids. So, bitch, you did too. You gotta come up with a bigger plan, a better excuse. Just say no, bitch. I'm in love with you. Ever since I heard your name, Candy, I've been in love with you. Just say that, bitch. Just say that. That's the truth. Now we talking. They look like goldfish. Exactly. Like you could tell when somebody gets so many facelifts, their eyes start like separating from their nose because they're pulling their skin all the way back. If you fucking dealing with a sugar mama or a sugar daddy and their eyeballs look further away from their nose, they got more lifts than you they got on you, bitch. All them lips, they about to lift your ass out. You got more lips than that. You better forklift that bitch. Hell no. Ain't no fucking way a bitch that got Botox all over her face is talking. And it's sad. Watch the next time and you know I'm talking to you, bitch. The next time you look at yourself in the mirror, because you sure love to fucking convince the world, hey, convince yourself that you're beautiful. Look at what I'm talking about. Smile like this, and you see all those fucking wrinkles in one little spot. They fucked this little spot up right here. I don't know if you had like a imperfection. I don't know if you had like more loose skin right there, but bitch, they fucked you up. I don't know if you went to a bleach doctor like the other bitch. You went to a basement doctor, a cheaper doctor, because I damn sure know you. You don't got money. So I know you damn sure you didn't go to a real spa. You didn't go to a real professional syringe place. You went to the cheapest place you know because it looks like they just injected you everywhere. And that's why you got so much loose skin, like that bitch that has loose ass and titties, and your pussies are all your bitches pussy loosies bitches. Yeah, it look like it look like your nana. It looks like your bonana. If that can shit look loosey goosey, your arms, your back, your fupa, bitch, we don't gotta ask what else is Lucy. We don't gotta question it. There is no way in hell you're gonna convince me with the face that you have, the body that you have, and the mouthpiece that you have that that shit ain't loose too. You got, bitch, you can't whistle. No, you cannot whistle while you twerk. No, you can't. Tell her she's better off admitting to herself, I'm in love with the candy. Exactly. She said you can't whistle. Bitch, you can't whistle. You can't blow a fuck. You can't do a trick down there if you wanted to. You couldn't have it in a chokehold. Like I got you in a chokehold, bitch, if you wanted to. Meow. That good kitty, good kitty. The fuck? Damn. Damn. Bitch, come clean my house too. Trying to clean up all your acts. All right, good. I'm proud of y'all. When you're done running your fucking mouth about Candy Girl, Girly Pop, the girl that I had to get fucking new curtains to prove a point and start a YouTube channel just to get my point across, girl. Girl, there's nothing I can't, there's nothing I can say or do without these bitches. Okay, did you get that? Let's go right now. Right now, let's go. Let's buy it right now. Okay, I'm gonna pretend you got them. Bitch, that's your life. It's like you fake ass bitches really want me to live a fucking life. I'm not gonna lie. I tried buying me a bouquet yesterday. I almost got in trouble with three niggas. I tried buying myself some lunch, but even the universe was sending me a nigga that was just giving money out. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, bitch. Pretty privilege? I don't know. Candy privilege? I don't know, bitch. But I tried. I tried buying myself a blue bouquet, but a motherfucker thought I was gonna nigga butt it for me. I don't know, bitch. It's okay. I can't experience everything in life. Okay, it's okay with me. I'm not meant to experience everything. They don't realize chosen ones, we can either kick it together or not kick it together and just have fun. Like we don't have to be around anybody. You are absolutely right. I was literally giggling at myself yesterday. I was playing some music, right? And I'm just vibing. And Mia's watching me. She's like, Mom, yeah. She's like, were you just talking to yourself? No, I was vibing with myself. What do you mean? She's like, I thought you were on live or something. You thought I was on live? She's like, dang, ma, I forget that you were really like this, even off the camera. Like you're really bubbly, you're really goofy, you're really like a energy bunny. Like you're really. She's like, how many energy did you drink today? None. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Even me would be surprised. She'd be like, and then sometimes she'll be in the house. She'd be like, Mom, is somebody here? And I'd be like, no. She'd be like, who who are you vibing with? Me. You're lying. She started thinking I'm like, she gets a little scared. She'd be like, yeah, right. There's somebody in the kitchen. Like, there's somebody in the bathroom. There's somebody around. She'll walk around and be like, there's nobody here. I was like, yeah. She's like, are you on live? I'd be like, no. She's like, you just been laughing and giggling and just Yeah? The fuck? Is that weird? Is it weird that I can be comfortable in my own skin and comfortable and happy in my own company? Then I can see why I irritate the fuck out of people when I'm happy. I could see if it can scare you that I can be happy within my own company, my own space. I can only imagine what how irritated you get when you can't get through to me. You can't get to me. You can't. Uh, try again. I can only imagine. And imagine when I am around motherfucking energy and they just see me and it's everywhere we go. They'd be like, "Oh, I like your scrubs. Oh, you're very beautiful. Oh, hi." It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like souls are attracted to me wherever I go. Wherever I go, it don't matter if you're a gangster, it don't matter if you're a Latina, it don't matter if you're Arabic, it don't matter if you're Somali, it don't matter what a fuck a man or a woman. Everybody just feels like it's like a magnet. They're all like a fucking, I'm the light, and they're all like the little flies that like the light. I don't know what they're called. But that's what I feel like. Every time I go anywhere, I feel like that light and it tracks all those light bugs. That's what I feel. People always, and it's crazy because there's people on the line and you could tell they're hating on me. They're like, why didn't they give me a freebie like that? Why didn't they start talking to me like that? And it's, you could see the aura change as soon as I'm done packing. Oh, thank you so much. Have a good day. Thank you. Bye bye. Whatever, right? To be like, oh, you look so, whatever, right? Especially my smell. They say I have a beautiful smell, right? So they, oh, what do you smell? What are you wearing? You know? So I'm over there casually going about my business, treating people like people, not like slaves, treating people like my brothers and sisters. So I'm over here treating everybody nicely or whatever. And then the next person next to me or somebody else in line up or whatever, the energy changes. And they know it. And I could see it in their face. They're like, she didn't say, hi, how are you doing to me? But look at your aura. You're not even inviting a soul. You're not even inviting, you don't feel inviting. You feel neglect. You feel bad negativity, and you could see the difference. And the lady, even the people, when they notice it, they bag it their stuff slower. You could just tell the difference. And then I tell myself, like, there goes your karma right there. You see the light that I carry, but you don't want to carry that light because you're too fucking in your own fucking darkness. You're too in your own fucking world. You're too stuck up in your own mind that you can't even carry that light. Bitch, my light is heavy. Just like I tell every bitch and every fucking nigga, and I'm gonna tell you too. Just because I can handle my shots, baby, just because I can handle the punches does not make it easy. Just because I make it look fucking easy doesn't make it easy. It took me a while to get to this position. It took me a while to get to the place that I'm at. It took me a while to get to this mindset. Anything you think was given to me was only given to me for rewards of what I carry every fucking day. And I carry a lot of spirit. I carry a lot of spirit that the shaitan and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala are fighting over my soul for it. That's how much I play in this this how much my character matters in this universe, in this world, that I got too powerful. I don't know about such shaitan, sorry. I got Allah fighting with the shaitan over my soul, as they do with all of ours. But because I acknowledge my presence, I acknowledge my my creator, I acknowledge what he made me out of, that's why I beat y'all at. I know my worth. I know my body. I know we're an astronaut. We're astronaut walking around the fucking world, and our temple is our astronaut shoot suit. This is our suit, bitch. This is not ours. I can't imagine if I look this beautiful, Allah made me this beautiful. I can't imagine how beautiful I look in the inside. When I die and I see my soul for what it is, I can't imagine how beautiful I am. And I mean that with all due respect. I mean that with sincerity and clarity. I mean that. I can't imagine if I'm this beautiful in this astronaut body temple that Allah bestowed, Allah gave me to borrow while I'm here. I can only imagine with the power, because I swear, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, may Allah strike me now. If I'm lying about anything on my channel, may something bad happen to me if I'm lying. And I always say it confidently like that because there is no powerful way to tell you this. The more you are obsessed with yourself, the more the world is going to be obsessed with you. Just take a look at my life. It's all right. It's kind of scary. If you don't know how to handle it. But yeah, a lot of people get grinding their teeth as we speak when they realize this bitch is still talking. Fucking fuck, bitch. You still standing, bitch. You still mentally strong. Ugh. They look like that Mean Girls. You talk so much about Mean Girls, bitch. You want to be a part of that movie so bad. You remind me of Mean Girls as much as you bitches preach about it. And she's screaming. She sees my picture. She grabs my picture. This bitch. That's how pissed off I have you bitches. This bitch loves pink, but it's not Wednesday. Damn, girl. Pull yourself together. This bitch is supposed to cry and say sobby stories on her live, but instead, she talks about growth. Damn, bitch. Do you need a hug? You need some help. I swear to, I just hear it. This I'm gonna put her knee in a black candle. Bitch. Oh, I'm gonna ask a la muerte. Para la muerte. Dios mío. Bitch, you just cursing yourself. Imagine cursing yourself to get to me. Bitch, that's a mental disorder. Yo. And that's another thing. I'm be very, 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 very careful. Don't be inviting things into your life, into your home, and opening doors when you don't got a key to lock it back up. That's very dangerous. Speaking on people's name, hello, you can actually summon. You keep speaking on me, bitch. Who summoned me? Imagine with a jinn. Imagine with a powerful dark entity. And that's who you're teaming up with to take me down? Hmm. They must have not told you who I was. You can't tell? Hmm. How's all that black magic been working for you? Because as you can clearly see, is the witch doctor not powerful than me? Uh, thank God that you said that. That's something that I don't do. You be done inviting something like that you can't get rid of. Yeah. And then they're gonna be blaming me like I'm the fucking bruja. Oh, Candy did it. Candy did it. Bitch, I never opened a tarot card fucking Ouija board. I never fucking opened a spell book in Ramadan. I never did anything disrespectfully like that. You think I'm gonna team up with the bad guys, bitch? That's what you bitches do. You team up with the bad guys to take the good guys like me down. I don't need to be asking the demon himself. Bitch, he's gonna trick me into believing that I need him. Yeah, you need money. Ooh, you need me to take down Candy. Ooh, you need me. The only thing I ask for is your soul, bitch. Fuck it, I don't even give a fuck about my soul. Damn, damn, you a crazy being. Bitch, you're crazy. You don't care about your soul, bitch. You're crazy. Bitch is giving out souls. You were crazy, bitch. I got demons fighting for mine. Bitch, you just giving it for free. You giving the pussy for free. You giving everything for free. You giving the spot for free. Free, for free, free, free. Bitch, you giving your memberships free these days. Bitch, you doing everything. You fucking, you dumb. You dumb. They don't realize we can feel what they're trying to do, but it doesn't bother us. I swear to God, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't definitely think that there is such thing as a jinn falling in love with you. There is such thing as higher things that you don't see. They do fall in love with you. Do you think with a powerful soul like me, and I have all these human beings going doing backflips and going crazy and can't even admit to themselves that they're madly in love with me? What do you think a jinn? What do you think a spirit? What do you think anything that has to do with the spiritual world? What do you think Allah, what the Allah thinks of me? If I can make his creations and the human beings fucking light up every time they see me, What makes you think a jinn or the Mala Muerte, or what do you think that book, or what do you think anything that you think is gonna outbeat me? Bitch, you're asking the devil for my downfall. I'm asking Allah SWT Allah to save you. Who's really miserable? And I'm not saying in a way because I feel defeated. I feel sorry for you. You're literally talking to demons for me. I draw the line there. I feel sorry for you. Not because I'm scared of the demons. You'd be surprised what demon respects what other higher power. You'd be surprised. But I just feel sorry for you because you're inviting that into your children's home. You're inviting that in around people around you. I could not invite the devil into my home so we can sit there and go hee hee ha ha and have a plot of how to bring a powerful soul down. You have joined the biggest disappointment. And that's why I think it's such an honor to speak this way. It's an honor to look this way. It's an honor to be this way because it drives everyone in their inner demons or the demons they side with absolutely out of their minds. And you're telling me I'm not important, bitch? You would literally send the ops. You would literally send a demon. You would literally send your motherfucking soul delivered in a package and right in front of my door if you wanted to. Subhanallah. Damn. Damn. Everything free. Everything free. She be fucking for free and then acting like an OnlyFans. And then she be crying about it online. She not gonna give me no money. You're not gonna give me no money, girl. Kick the rocks and keep it pushing. Kick pebbles, bitch. Be like Bam Bam. Kick pebbles, bitch. You gonna beg somebody to do something they don't wanna do? I don't know what's worse. It's like you begging me to fucking give a fuck. That's what you're doing literally with me too. It's like you keep begging people to give you attention. Bitch, sometimes people are just not your people. Like, I'm definitely not your people, bitch. If you're trying to fit it in, like the other one, she's trying to fit her way in here. No, bitch. Your world don't mix with my world. There's some worlds that just don't mix. Just like the jinn world and the spiritual world don't mix with our world. There's just some worlds that you just can't mix. Heaven and hell, bitch. You just can't mix a lot of things. Not everything can mix. No. Whatever you invited into your life, I don't want no parts of it. Even if you fucking spelling my name and playing patty cake, trying to summon me, bitch, it sounds like a come to me spell. It will never work out in your favor. And if you want to blame me when things don't work out, fuck it. But then ask yourself, who are you dealing with? Whose name are you preaching? Who are you trying to manifest? That's dangerous. If you see how this person is and all around, from all around, you see how I move from all spaces and times. Do you honestly think for a second it's gonna go your way? I understand you be fucking with low vibrations, fuck niggas, fuck bitches, people that got criminal records, people that are horrible people that you can use their dirt against them. But when you meet someone like me that plays by the book, don't got no dirt on them, follows all the rules for bitches like you or niggas like you, what do you have on me? You don't even have a fucking nude on me, bitch. You don't even have a video of supposedly some nigga beating me up, whatever the fuck you sitting there. You don't have shit on me. You don't even have a picture of my ass. And if you do, bitch, ask yourself, how did you get that picture? Because you guys are right. I posted a picture 3 years ago, 2 years ago. That's how long it was. I posted my first picture in a bathing suit. I've never worn a two piece in my life. My first time I wore the two piece, I was 29 years old. My last year being in my 20s. Look at my eye. My last year being in my 20s. And I finally put a two piece on. And when I put that two piece on and I uploaded some videos, I mean, pictures that I would never do ever in my fucking life again, and people are waiting for that day, I promise you that shit started racking up quicker than your fake ass buyers, subscribers. That shit started racking up quicker than you motherfuckers would ever mention. And second, So many people took a screenshot of my butt cheeks that till this day they have it in their phones. And they played it off like I was some OnlyFans bitch or I was out there giving my poochie or something. I don't know, bitch. Just miserable souls. Ain't that some crazy shit? As soon as I seen the fucking these Oompa Loompa bitches, one of the Habibi bitches has that picture in her phone as we speak. She looks at my booty cheeks. As much as she talks shit about my booty cheeks, she looks at my booty cheeks every night. Don't lie, bitch. I know everything. You have a fantasized thing for me, bitch. Ever since I took those, and that was my first bikini, y'all. There's bitches that been wearing bikinis since they were little ass, ooh, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds. Fucking disgusting. Why were you even fucking in two pieces? I don't know. Bitch. And you're telling me my body don't speak louder than words? You're telling me I'm not that bitch? I'm not that girl? Bitch, you literally got my ass cheeks in your phone right now. Hidden from that nigga. Hidden. It's in a hidden file. If it's not hidden, bitch, and he could see through you, it's in your email. Go check your husband's email, bitch. He gonna have a lot of videos you're not gonna like. Trust me what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. So it tells me that if I were to show some butt cheeks, if I were to put a two-piece on, people will run to see it over here while people just barely give a glance at you because you just giving it away for free. That was my first and last time showing my butt cheeks, and they were full blown. I had like a thong. I had like a, it's on my Instagram, but not with my butt cheeks. Not with my butt cheeks. I had two posts. I had one with showing all my butt cheeks. I was like bending down like this. It was crazy work. I had butt cheeks after butt cheeks. So it was like I tell you what the I will never forget. It was my first bikini. So it was like a top that had like butterfly wings in the back. Like the thing's beautiful. It was so pretty, and it was black. So I had like a that was my first. The reason I talk so hyper about it is because it was my first, and I have never worn a bikini after that. Never, it was always shorts or a t-shirt or something like that. I've never worn just a thing like that. So, anyways, so it was like a thong kind of looking ash thing. Like it covered, it sort of covered my butt cheeks. But anyways, it was boom, bitch. Boom. But I'm trying to take care of myself, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to heal my scars. I'm trying to, heal my wounds and shit. So that there won't be no sunbuns today or this summer. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I'm not saying I'm insecure about my scar, but until my scar can go away, then I might. And everyone tells me, bitch, when are you gonna show it? Like you're not gonna be young forever. I don't know. I think I am. I realized when I was around certain individuals and I noticed like whether you're young or old, it don't matter. Elastic is elastic. If you used your elastic up, you're gonna need surgery to tighten it back up because it seems like a lot of people are losing their fucking marbles and elastic. Like it's just I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it seems like a lot of people have craters. A lot of people have like lumps and clumps. A lot of people have like flaps. I don't know what it is, but a lot of people have a lot of it. So if you think for a second, I'm a 33-year-old woman. If I were to get like in my two piece, I don't have cicatrices. How do you have satellites? I don't have lumps and clumps on my. I don't have that. I don't have like. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? So yes, I do believe that when I turn 35, when I hit fucking 37, and I choose to do it then and there, I don't think my shit is gonna be falling apart. No, I don't, I'm sorry. You're on your own with that one. No, don't let them fool you. They just want you to run it up faster. When people say, "Oh, you're not going to be young forever. You should take advantage of your beauty." That's because they ran up all of theirs. That's a lie. No, you can't preserve yourself like fine wine. You can't age like fine wine. The less you do, the more it's going to look good on you. Trust and believe. What? Don't let them fool you. Huh? What are you talking about? That's why you younger than me. That's why you older than me, and your fucking skin don't even look like me. You're a liar. Don't believe them. So yeah, until I can like heal up all that, and the scar's not that bad. It used to be like dark purple. Now it's kind of like light pink. So until my whole scar can just be gone, which is kind of why y'all been seeing me like go to Vive because I'm trying to remove that scar. Yeah, that shit's gonna look fire. They're like, oh, she's getting her body done again. You would love for me to get my body done again. Fuck no. No, I'm not getting my body done again. I've been going to TJ to remove scars because I got the money for that. And not trying to be rude, but Americans suck. Like, not like that. Not like that. I'm going to say it again. Americans suck when it comes to procedures, like cosmetic procedures, anything that has to do, they fucking suck. They do not make your body the way you're supposed to be looked like. They just take your money. That's it. They don't care if you die on the table. They don't care if you get diseases. They don't care if you get infections. They don't give a fuck. So as much as y'all love to talk about Mexico and all this shit, at least the doctors they dedicated. They're dedicated. At least my doctors are dedicated. They're gonna make sure that scar is gone. And it's not gonna happen overnight, but I'm cool with it. Fuck it. And that's gonna be a wake up call. Once I complete, once my scar is gone, completely gone, oh man, game over. Game fucking over. You think I need a plastic surgery to feel better like you, bitch? No. Watch me erase my mistakes though. Ooh, now that's powerful. Man, this shit be pre-recorded like a motherfucker. I know it is. Shit. That's good. Play it back. Just like you got that fucking picture of my butt cheeks and you play that shit back. Try to make a whole OnlyFans and shit with my shit. That was crazy work. How'd that work out with you? When they're like, all right, let me see you in person. All right, Snapchat me that pussy if it's cool. And what you showed? A old ass woman. Uh, some ugly ass bitch's pussy. You shouldn't show mine. That's damn sure. You can try to advertise me. You kind of try to portray my pictures. You can try to do whatever you want, bitch. But when you try to make money off me, and when the day comes where they're like, let me see, you're fucked. No AI can copy this style. No AI can keep up with my mouthpiece. No AI can fucking figure me out. It's a good luck for you though. She said, play it back. Play that shit back. When your fucking your shit start tweaking, you got no more cell service, bitch, and you busting off the fucking hotspots and the Wi-Fi's. Play that shit back. Can I borrow your hotspot? Damn, bitch. Do I look like a freebie? Bitch, everybody trying to hit it and connect with it, bitch. Do I look like Wi-Fi? Shit. Hold up. Am I the only one in here? No, bitch. Go buy me some subscribers. You're good at that. You're good at buying subscribers. You're good at buying motherfuckers love. The only time a motherfucker take you seriously if you buy him a Rolex watch. The only time a motherfucker take you seriously if you open his your house to him and be like, "You the king now. Here's the key." Queen, you ever go to Cowles Mountain and do any walking or climbing? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I've only been hiking once in my life, just once. The reason I can't do hiking is because I'm very sensitive. There's something about the hills that people don't talk enough about. There's something about forests and trees that people don't talk a lot about. I don't know, for some odd reason, I'm very sensitive, so I can feel a lot.
Okay. Hills have eyes. You ever seen that movie? That shit is scary. It's true. Hills have eyes. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm too sensitive. That's why I can't really, that's why people ask me, why don't you do hiking? Why don't you? I'm very fucking sensitive. Like I can barely go to a graveyard. Like I'm very fucking sensitive. I can feel everything. And for some odd reason, a lot of energy is stored in um trees and rocks. I know that sounds crazy, right? But that's coming from me. I don't know, you could believe whatever you want to believe. But coming from me, a lot of energy is stored in rocks, stones, and trees. That's why I know this sounds crazy, but when people say, "Oh, you go touch some grass," or you know what, girl, go hug a tree. You a tree hugger, you fucking hippie. Them bitches look like careless as fuck, but they look kind of low key young because they're living. They're not living like us. They're not living for validation. They're not living for likes and subscribes. They're living for the trees, the universe, the aura, the chakra. They're flowing with it. You know, they're like it's like a it's like your heart rate. You know, they're flowing with the universe. That's how I see it. So when I'm around nature, sounds crazy, right? When I'm around trees, when I'm around nature, when I'm around gardens, where I'm around, like right now, when I be around this canyon, I can make a lot of shit happen. Like I manifest, majority of my manifestation happens when I'm in this canyon. This is where I majority do a lot of my manifestation because I'm absorbing the world and the world is absorbing my words. So if you ever feel like out of tune, out of, out, just out, you know, go sit by the beach. Go sit under a tree. Go take your shoes off and walk your foot on the ground, whether it's pebbles, grass, anything. When you're hiking, do not think anything besides what you want. Every step of the way, I want to get stronger. I want to be wiser. I want to be at peace. Think about what you want instead of what you're trying to avoid, or you're trying to distract yourself from, what you're trying to work so hard for. Manifest, because that's the perfect time to do it when you're around the world. Open arms, no human beings to fuck with your channels, no other fucking cell phones, no other fucking shit. Just the world and you consuming you. Let the world suck you in. Fucking, that's where you belong. You don't belong with the AIs. You don't belong with the demons. You don't belong with the fucking haters. You belong with the world. You belong with Allah. The more you surround yourself with it, the more powerful you gonna feel it. But if you high as a bird, if you fucking trying to get over an ex, if you just sitting there fucking trying to hit a lick on somebody, it's not gonna work like that. Don't do that. So people didn't know this about me because they've noticed that I went hiking once and they're like, she didn't do it ever again. But I'm gonna tell y'all, yes, I'm very sensitive with mountains. I'm very sensitive with plants. I'm very sensitive. I might not be sensitive with love and don't touch me, like very fucking, because like these bitches say I'm cutthroat, like, oh, she's not sensitive, she's fucking hard as a rock, whatever you want to call me, bitch. But I am sensitive when it comes to the universe. Oh yeah, I can feel everything. Just like I can feel your hating ass from over here, bitch. I knew something, that's why I asked out of all questions. Yeah. But another thing, when you want to realize if you're a jinn has been attached to you or some bad entity has been attached to you, when you feel more alive at night. When you feel more alive at night, when you feel like you want to take strolls in the middle of the night, when you feel like you want to be doing chants by the beach in the middle of the night, those are not good signs. If you, for some odd reason, your soul feels like a night owl and it just wakes up in the middle of the night, those are not good signs. Those are not good. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Sign your ass over there, bitch. Don't sign up over here. Those are not good signs. That means that a jinn is calling you because jinns like to hang out in the trees at night. It says in the Quran, Holy Quran. And that's one thing I love about my channel too. When I preach, I always give demonstrations about Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Oh, I just love this vibe. Thank God we're back. But that's what ends up happening when you hang out in the nighttime and your soul's wandering. That's wandering souls.
At nighttime, that's why you see a lot of people go to the club. You see a lot of people turn up. You see a lot of people up to no good. You see a lot of people just, the night owl comes out, bitch. Those are not good signs. Those are a lot of wandering souls trying to fit in places. It's just a bunch of fucking puzzle pieces and everybody try to puzzle in together. It's very puzzled. So those are not good signs. That means a jinn is calling out to you. Either calling you out to the streets to hang out and drink, calling you out to go get the what is that? Late night booty call, calling you out to go do some motherfucking evil, evil thinking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just to suck you up, you know? It's not a good sign. As human beings, we're supposed to be with the sun and we're supposed to slay down with the night. And the thing we're supposed to only do is wake ourselves up from our slumber to pray to Allah. That is the only time we should stay up at night, bitch. Come here, bring your ass over here. That's the only time you should stay up at night, bitch. Not to fuck on that nigga, not to be sitting there trending. And that happens with me too. When I try to hop on here late at night, it don't even function right. I don't even function right. I be like, I can't keep up. Like my soul will not allow me to disrespect my body, disrespect my mind, disrespect my power. My soul won't let me. My soul will be like, I'm tired. I cannot stay up. I need my sleep. My soul would literally start making me go, and that's a beauty. That's the beauty. Why do you think strippers work at night? Why do you think a lot of fucking bottle girls work at night? Why do you think the niggas, the plugs work at night? Come on now. The night was made for the night, like the day was made for the day. And I get it if you gotta fucking put in work at night, like graveyard shift. Okay, cool. I'm not talking to the graveyard shift people. Back up, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. We all have our reasons why we stay up at night. Cool. I'm not talking to the graveyard shift. What a graveyard shift? People that work at night and sleep at day. Okay. But I'm talking about real work. I'm not talking about strippers. I'm not talking about 304s. So that is something to keep in mind. Okay. That is something to keep valuably in mind. I just gave you some advice. When your body is telling you, I need sleep, sleep. I don't like to sleep in the day because that is not my body telling me. That's the jinn. That's the jinn telling me to sleep so I won't fast. That's a jinn telling me to sleep so I won't pray. That's a jinn telling me to sleep so I can waste my daylights. I don't like taking naps. Ask anybody. I don't like taking naps. I could be like, but I don't do that a lot. But when I'm like having a long shift, long days, long whatever, and I'm like, "Ugh, I want to sleep. And they're like, well, go to sleep. I do not like to take naps in the day. I will never waste my day for sleep. I will never waste my day for anything. I can sleep when I go to sleep. I can sleep at night when night hit falls. There's just something about me. I never spent my whole life sleeping. What the fuck? That's why when I was waking up late at around 12 or 1, I'm like, what is this? Just don't believe me. Watch my lives. You can see it for what it is. I'm not the type of woman to stay up at night, but look at my beautiful face. You could tell I don't stay up at night. You could tell I'm not stalking somebody all night and thinking about them all day. You could tell. So, with that being said, yeah, keep that in mind, everybody. Keep that in mind. And I hope you guys enjoyed my live. Go ahead and hit a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Nothing but positive energy and light to you and to all that are watching. I just want to open some eyes. I want to open your third eye, big as fuck, like a crackhead. Like I want you to open it. Please take a nap for me, cousin. God bless and humble souls miss you. I'll take a nap when I go to sleep. But thank you, sugar. She's 30 years old with bags under her eyes. I'm not 30. The fact that you think I'm 30 is a flex. I'm 33. I'm 33 with no bags under my eyes. Where are the bags? Where? Where's the blackness? Where? Where when I smile is like the wrinkles within wrinkles within wrinkles within wrinkles. Where? You know, people are so scared of me. The people that know me, right? The people that know me went to elementary school, all that shit. I got childhood sandbox kid friends. Okay, so when they seen the picture of me and they're like, "Bitch, I have a memory of us." Like my homegirls love to do that. No homo, but my homegirls be like, "Oh, it's a memory of us," and they'll share it with me. Bitch, when I shared it to my daughter goes and says, "Mom, that's creepy. You look the same. You look the fucking same. You just look more skinnier because you were on your surgery. You were sucked up more, but mom, you look the fucking same." She's like, you don't age? Like, what the fuck? And that shit was like, I think I was 24. I was 24 in that picture when me and the homegirl, when she shared it with me. 24 years old. I'm not 24 years old. No Botox. I don't know what the fucking doctors are telling you. The fuck? Fuck, they lie to you. I am very, very okay. I'm just keeping it real. I'm not trying to meet or date. Bitch, I'm not even trying to fuck with you in the first place. You're a weirdo. Why would I date anybody from the internet? That's creepy. I'm not that desperate. I got so much attention in the real world. Why the fuck? Oh no, baby. I'm just pointing out the red flags, not hating. You sound like a hater. You sound like you mad because I was pretty much burning you out for all that Botox you get in your face. You sound like a hater because I was sitting there talking about night owls and how you sitting there making spells and casting spells on me, but you swear up and down you're the most holy fucking thing walking. You sound like your trigger got bang bang. It sound like you hit that trigger, baby. You okay? Want me to pray for you? You okay? By the way, I don't know who you are, but if you're cleaning houses, you mind coming to clean my house too? Because I could use a break from cleaning. I love to clean, but I could use a break. You mind coming over and cleaning my changing my curtains, washing my toilets, doing my bed, a bed where he fucked thousands of bitches at that got you sick? Ah, I love your scrubs. Super cute. Mashallah. Thank you. Let me give you a banana. I don't know. Is it ripe? No, I'm not. Scrubs are the biggest red flag for me, not gonna lie. Bitch, you don't even have a job. What you want, a fucking vest? A vest? What do you call, well, this somebody used to tell me this. What do you call an alligator? A detective alligator. An investigator. That's what you sound like, bitch. You want to be in the motherfucking. You should study law school, bitch. If you want to be preaching like me, you know how many motherfucking lawyers around me in my circle be like, "Yo, why don't you go back to college? Like you finished school. Yeah, okay. You're college. Okay, why don't you start law? What you sound like you'll do great with it. The way you be preaching, the way you know your knowledge, the way you know your law, you would you will, what did he say? You will pass with flying colors. And then you don't sound too far from us. You're not far fetched. Like you sound like you know exactly what the fuck we're all talking about. So we don't have to keep you up in this program here. You always up to tune. I have so many people, lawyers are already in class in school telling me I'll vouch for you. I'll put you as an internship. I'll put you as a bitch. But I'm just like, oh fuck no. Bitch, do you know how hard it is just preaching like this? Imagine even if I did it for money, even if I did it for the reasons and stuff. Oh fuck no. That's taking in a lot. Oh fuck no. I can barely, I'm a HCA. I already take care of the people. I don't know, man. That's a lot of work. And I already put a lot of my work into being in the medical field. So for me to, like I tell him, for me to do that 360 puppy and start with law school, like that's a big 360. That is not the medical field. I've been studying for the medical field. I've been studying for motherfucking, for science. I've been studying for biology. I've been studying for this exact reason, for me to do a 360 because I'm good at arguing, or I'm good at debating. I'm good at with my mouthpiece. Mm. I'd rather use this mouthpiece to save lives. I'm doing fine without a slave, Bubba. I don't need a job. You definitely need a job. You definitely need a new boob job, a new butt job, a new job. You definitely do. A face job, bitch. A blow job. Candy pop job, bitch. You need something. You always coming over here looking for something, bitch. The fuck? What I tell you? Quit treating me like I'm Waldo, bitch. Always looking for me and shit. I'm not Waldo. I'm Candy. Keep playing those taxes real world. What? Bitch, you can't even pay your taxes. You can't even keep up with your rent. You can't even keep up with your house. I know you're not talking about taxes. Bitch, I'm gonna start taxing you every time you hop up in this bitch. Remember how you was running it up? Start spending money, ho. Why do I need a job? Bitch, because you keep looking like a begaboo. Your fucking house is falling apart. Your body's parts are falling apart. Your fucking house is falling apart. Your whole pussy falling apart. Bitch, you need it more than all of us. You need to focus on you right now. Why are you doing it on this channel? Why aren't you focused about you? I never filed taxes in my life, hun. Oh, hell no. The IRS will be knocking on your door pretty soon. You fraudista bitch. You've been doing fraud with your family ever since the jump, and now you just like trying to run away to the hills and shit. What the fuck, bitch? You can run away to the middle of the desert. It don't matter. The fuck? Your social ID will track you everywhere you go. And if you're not using your social ID, bitch, they're using IPA addresses. Whatever fucking you think you've been getting away with hacking shit, the IP address will fucking link it to that phone, link it to that address. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing. Why don't you hire a private investigator like I did? Why don't you be surrounding yourself with winners like I did? Why don't you talk to Allah SWT Allah like I did? Hmm, maybe you can up your chances. I don't know. While you out here paying taxes because I refuse, bitch, I don't give a fuck what you refuse. Bitch, you refuse Allah SWT Allah. You forsaken yourself. That can't get worse than that. Are you going to be my wife? Fuck. No. Oh, no, no, no. Don't ask me that. I choose to be single. There's nothing wrong with being happily single. I know sometimes you have no option but to be single, but not over here. Not everybody got the same life, pussy. Money counts. Nothing. Not everybody got the same shit. I don't run from nothing. I can't tell. You just run from your name. You ran away from your whole name. Bitch, you hate yourself. You hate yourself so bad that you don't want to be called your name no more. Now that is very, very concerning behavior. For you to be suicidal and already put in record that you're a suicidal patient, that anything you say after, like once you go to the mental place, once you go there, you have no rights for yourself. You signed your rights away. As soon as you went to the mental house, as soon as you start playing that mental card, oh no, no, I'm mentally, you fucking signed your rights away. I hope you know that. So yeah, you might sit there and be like, well, it saves me because if I do anything bad, I could just play dumb. Okay, it saves you, but you still gonna get locked up in the mental hospital. Whether you go to jail or in the mental hospital, bitch, you're still locked up. And I don't know why people play that stupid card where they get so caught up with fucking charges and they're just gonna be like, I'm kind of dumb. I don't know what I was thinking. Demons were talking to me. Somebody cursed me. Bitch, you'll do anything to get the fuck out of that fucking muck that you put yourself in. And I totally understand, but that doesn't save you. That just makes you look worser. That makes you look worser. For you not to be understanding what the fuck you did and how the fuck it affected everybody, you gotta be the worstest. At least the people that are in jail, they know they fucked up. Man, fuck it, man. I'm gonna try every day to be a better man. They fucking change their lives around and they become religious and buff. But you, bitch, you sitting there lying to yourself. You know exactly what you did. You know how you did it, but you're gonna play that stupid card. That's why a lot of people put that on their record. So when things go wrong, they can play that stupid card and save them from death penalties or save them for fucking years of years. But still, can't nobody save you from yourself, bitch. Now everybody knows that when you run your mouth, it's coming from a suicidal, crazy patient. It's not coming from a person that thinks sanely. You're insane. And do you think for a second that's just gonna backfire on me like it's gonna backfire on you? because on my record, I'm okay. I'm capable of taking care of my child. I'm responsible. I have no criminal record. I obey by all the rules as Allah so helps me. But you gonna play that stupid I'm crazy suicidal card when every time life gets hard for you? That shit card can only be played and pulled out for so long until that shit starts falling apart. And you honestly think the judge is gonna look at you with any type of sanity? As soon as they open it, crazy mental patient. Oh shit. Why are we here for again? Who's the defendant? Who's the person now? I don't know. Last time it was her fucking ex. Oh my god. This bitch. Like the judges are gonna get tired of you. Oh my god. The ops are gonna get tired of you. You got your everybody's getting tired of you. Bitch, I'm tired of you. What? I can't understand how bitches literally put themselves out there as a lunatic and tries to take it back. Just like somebody puts themselves out there as a hoe and tries to unsuck them dicks and unfuck them dicks back. What the fuck? You can't do that. You know that. You can't do that, right? I don't think you know that. The fuck? So for anyone to team up with somebody that's mentally insane and for them to be working in the mentally insane says a lot. I only wonder, do she team since she's so desperate for friends, does she make those mentally ill patients that she's supposed to be working for, does she make them her friends too? I honestly think that the bitch that's working in this mentally ill place, it's crazy, huh? The universe works. The bitch is literally working in a mentally ill place. And the other bitch is mentally ill. Isn't that crazy how they attracted to each other? How the universe put them in the same bubble? That's fucking weird. So I honestly think with the fucking wannabe or Arabic bitch, I honestly think that she switched the she was a patient there like the other one. They're both patients, but she switched into the scrubs. Yeah, I think she's a runaway patient. She escaped from the patient. She's in a patient. She can't even be patient, but she's a patient. What? And you think this is to be toyed with? Do you see how law of attraction? Two mental patients attracted that lifestyle. Now they're like sister wives. Do you think I'm gonna entertain some entertaining? This is concerning. I don't even think the wannabe Arabic bitch understands that she's an escaped asylum patient. I don't even think she knows that. She's too busy cleaning up everybody's mess, but her own is crazy. What the fuck, bitch? Did you realize that everybody saw you throughout all these years where you were putting helpline, I almost killed myself, this is what happened to me, and you took it all down because you want to gain clout? Bitch, you cannot gain nobody's motherfucking sanity after that. You just, there's things you can't take back, honey. There's things you just can't undo. That's a big one. Hit that like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. What the fuck? I would never let anyone drive me insane like the way I drive you, bitch. I could never let you do that to me. I could never lose me and be like, I lost my mind. I'm gonna marry an old woman. I'm gonna marry an old man. I'm gonna fucking go back to old toxicity. I'm gonna try to buy curtains and buy shit to prove a point. Bitch, I could never. Like you could tell. You could tell some people could just they went crazy after me. You could tell my type of energy drove you fucking crazy. And you're telling me just to give myself away like that? Oh, bitch, I'm very careful who I touch. I'm very careful who I fuck. I'm very careful who I speak of. Because you motherfuckers will run with it. Run, Forrest, bitch. Never in my life would I marry way too many women out there. I don't give a fuck what you do. Get yourself diagnosed. Go speak to a therapist. Go seek help. Fuck. I can't believe anybody would ever believe anybody that's literally on record a mental patient. You know she takes fucking Percocets because she fucking is a mental patient, not for her surgery. She whenever she runs out, that's why she doesn't do the whole mommy makeover. She don't got enough money for that, and she don't got enough. She needs to keep going back for her pills. Even the fucking mental institute people are like, bitch, you're eating up all the pills. Leave some for the rest of the mental. Oh my god. You ate up all the medication. You big, hungry hippo. Oh, y'all watch your pill jar around this bitch. Y'all watch your medication. Stupid, this lady. You know, bitch, you're mentally retarded. Bitch, come sit on it, bitch. You're mentally retarded. I realized something after this being dragged out for so long, and you thinking you did something with the op move or with the ops of who you. I'm gonna tell you something. I realized something. You bitches are crazy. You know the one that you supposedly said, oh, was a fake person? Did you know that bitch was in the medical hospital? Yeah, bitch, I know you watching too. Do you know that? Did you know that? That's why I was trying so hard to change people. But did you know both of them went to the medical hospital? So it makes sense how mental mental ill bitches attract mental ill bitches. Did you know that? I'm surprised you didn't see that person in your facility. Maybe it's because she's too young. I don't know. But what? I can show you receipts. I can show you fucking receipts that the person you try to think that you did something with is a mental patient. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about, people. People will attract what they are. Everybody you try to team up against to take me down, bitch, they're all mentally. I swear to Allah, swat Allah, may Allah take my soul right now. Allah Akbar. You guys are all mentally retarded. You guys are all been to the mental house. And don't fucking lie, because I'll get my mom on the phone. You don't lie. The fuck? You guys all went to the mental hospital. All of you guys. One has been there since, and she's starting to work there now. She's lived her whole life. Now she works there. What? Want to bet? I would never put people's business out there, but I promise you, since people like to put people's business out there, I promise you, this is all coming, I'll say to the judge, this is all coming from fucking problematic people that have motherfucking literally on their fucking case, on their record, mental institute, went to the mental hospital. Literally on your record, bitch. It's on your record. That's embarrassing. Bitch, are you okay? So I'm been very nice. I've been trying to keep my cool. I've been trying ever since shit happened. I've been trying to pee. But bitch, I can destroy all of you with a snap of my finger. All you guys are giving mental everything. And you don't think my private investigator is gonna get to the bottom of it? Look, sir, even this woman works in the mental hospital. Like, this nigga is a fucking shark, bitch. He smells blood. That motherfucker will literally devour you. Especially, and he started laughing. He's like, and he pointed that out to me. He said, you know what? You just, we all been waiting on you to do the green light. But did you know something, Candy? The way you're going to beat this case, they all, because he's a private investigator, he did his homework. And I totally forgot. It's like, oh my God, I totally forgot about those bitches. He's like, yeah. And how would you not know? They in your circle, they in your family. I'd be like, oh yeah, totally forgot. Fuck. That's crazy. My lawyer told me, Candy, everybody that's supposedly trying to come after you, dirt, whatever, right? They all work for the mental institute, or they're all connected to the mental institute. Do you know how bad that makes that look? Make them look? Do you know how bad they look? I'm sorry, lawyer. I've been all up in my world. I forgot. I forgot. Oh shit, that is crazy. And then he tells me too, once you put yourself down as a crazy person, once you put yourself down like that, you lost all your rights, bitch. Look at the, maybe I should go to law school. I've been learning so much. I've been learning how to fucking hack the system in a way where, bitch, it's doing it justice. It's in a way where I can do it. It's by the book. You've been hacking. You've been trying to unhack shit, undo shit. The fuck? Did you know that, everyone? Anyone that's been fucking with y'all, if you do get you a private investigator, I promise you, I don't care. They spend money on stupid drugs and drinks and everything. Spend it on something legitimate. I promise you, you will find some shit out that Google can't tell you. That a fucking a little leech, a little op, a little fake bitch wouldn't be able to tell you. Especially if they're all from the mental institute too. What? I totally forgot. I said you're fucking out of your mind. He's like, you got the cat in the bag. Like, I don't know what it is, but the universe loves you. It's like you're attracting crazy bitches. What the fuck? I'm not even a crazy bitch. But it makes sense because the bitches are attracting together with the same topic. Candy girl. It's fucking crazy work. What the fuck? I said, leave it alone. He's like, you sure? We could take it there. They have horrible records. One of them has a record of something happening involving something. Oh, bitch. Oh, Miss Habibi. Hello. Oh, please air it out. Let it be a hot tea. Is it a tea party? Let's spill the tea. She's like, fuck no. Everybody's like, spill the tea, spill the tea. That bitch, as soon as she spilled that tea, bitch, I'm about to be on one. This mental institute, this mental institute, this mental institute. Here's the proof. Here's this and that. Here's this and that. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to cough out some money or cough up some years for me? Because you're willing to fucking, if you're willing to fucking go to jail for me, if you're willing to fuck your whole life for me, you might as well, bitch. Get my name tatted on your butt cheek. Get my name blasted on your butt cheek. Blah. If you fucking love me that much, bitch, get it tatted on your neck. Bah. For you to fuck your whole life up, for you to fuck your kid's life up, your family's life up, your whole fucking life up, get my name tatted on your forehead. Get your name tatted on. Only you can make that happen. I know that's right. Imagine that. Bitches waiting for my move so they can make their next move. What's up, Miss Movie Star? What's up then, Miss Movie Star? Move here, move there. I move it, move it, I move it, I move it, I move it like Shakira. All right then. Move it then. Move me then. Move me. Ooh, do it then. You already realized the first time you did it, I didn't move a motherfucking finger, bitch. Talking about, oh, she did it back to me, bitch. That sounds like karma. No, when you wasted police officers' time, when you waste the law's time, when you use the law for your own pleasure, that shit fucks you up. Now the law knows you as a liar. Oh, this person. And you know what? They give you a little slap in the hands because you're a mental ill person. But if they keep figuring this out, you're the one harassing, bitch, you're going to do stupid time. You're going to do stupid time because you wasted everybody else's time. And one thing the law don't like to be made a mockery of. Trust me. Trust me. The law does not like to be a mockery. The law likes to make mockeries, but the law don't like to be mocked. Trust me, I'm good with my laws. I'm good with doing this. They hate it. But you, bitch, I don't know. I think if you popping pills and you're mentally retarded and you fucking are literally not like that, I take it back. You're ill. You're mentally ill. Shut the fuck up before you do stupid time. Shut the fuck up. And if you don't believe me, take a look at your life right now. Oh, it's not working for you anymore? Oh, it's not given the way it was given? Oh, things are different now? People are treating you differently now? Mm, I wonder why. You can fool be the fool for so long, bitch, until you literally become a joker. Nicktoons? The fuck? Who gives a fuck what the law likes? Bitch, you apparently do. You over there giving blowjobs to the law. Look here, look here, look here, cry wolf. Bitch, you do. Bitch, you use the law like a fucking bulletproof vest. Pussy, pussy, pussy cat meow. What the fuck? You talk all that popping shit, but you little pussy cat. But don't worry, ho. We don't all got the same moves. Arouse me. Work for it. That's the baddest hit you got. That's all you got. That was it. That was the big finale. You punch like a bitch. You slap like a little girl. What? That's the best you can do? Well, no wonder you're mentally ill. That's the best you can do? Bitch, everybody can do some stupid op shit like that. That don't make it right. That don't make it true. I make you look like a liar. La 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 liar. I'm done now. Bitch, I just started. Come bring your ass over here. What I tell you? You jump when I tell you to jump. You speak when I tell you to be spoken to. What I tell you? Now run back to your little bitch ass life. I have you right here, bitch. Right where I want you, bitch. I have you right where I fucking want you. I want you to look dumb like that. I want you to look pathetic. I want you to be fucking on an old body for the rest of your life. That's what you deserve. Yeah. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. You deserve to be fucking on an old body. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You deserve it. Can't fuck on this new body. Can't fucking on this young ting. Go fuck that old ting. I got two domestic violence and counting. The fuck? I seriously don't care what the law likes. And bitch, that's why you always gonna be in a box. Whether it's a box of fucking four walls that are cold as fuck or a box 9 feet under, bitch. That's all you're gonna be good for. Being in a box. Unlike you, bitch, I live out of the box. Ooh, ooh, out of the box. The cat is out the bag. Fuck. Up and down. And strike it round. I seriously don't care what the law. Okay, yeah, you obviously care what I like though. You obviously do. Like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Quit giving your energy to fucking crazy people. Literally. Quit fucking giving yourself away for free and then taking it all back. Quit that shit. Stand up for yourself. Have some self respect. And just because people are bullying other people, don't make you the biggest bully of the world. You must have not met me. I take bullies down. How'd I get here? I wish they would have tried. You keep wishing on that demon, you just might get what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. You. My bad girl, also my number one lady and YouTube bad girl, bad words. Good girl. Good girl. Good vibes. The fuck. But anyways, you guys, I hope you guys enjoyed my live. I hope you guys enjoyed my views and my time. And just yeah, talk about the views. Look at the view. Sheesh, manifestation. Beautiful. I love my city. But I'm gonna be enjoying myself. I gotta go ahead check on my patient because usually my patient be watching movies all day. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great day. I'm not wiping any asses, shit, bitch. But hurry up and wipe your ass because you can't clear it right. Over here playing with shit and doorknobs and door handles and oh lord, playing with your own feces is crazy mental vibes. I know you want to stop denying it. Fuck no, you can keep that fake shit. I'm all into that real shit. All right. But I love you, my beautiful, lovely subscribers. I hope you guys have a very better day than yesterday. And just think positive, okay? And next time you throw shots, make sure that shit don't jam, ho.